let's jump into the game. Let's do it. Let's play. Make some more progress on stuff, presumably. Oh, we have more quests to do also. So I should sign up for more quests. The quests reset every day, right? The quests are daily, even if the puzzles are weekly. So I could be getting a lot more value out of Islands of Insight if I was playing more often. Whatever. Can you imagine doing daily quests for like anything? I can all too easily imagine doing daily quests for literally anything. That said, all right, so I gotta enter Ancient Court, and I gotta enter Gather No Moss. And before we do any of that, I gotta jump over here and find out what daily quests we have. Armillary rings? Yo, I could do armillary rings. Let's go do armillary rings. Floor slabs are hard to do. Puzzle boxes or matchboxes, flow orb courses, 100 puzzles. Yo, rare luminous quest? Absolutely, I'm in. Alright, let's go find some rings to shoot. Well, look at that guy up there. Having a good time. Alright, we'll come check you out later. Once I have shot some rings. Dance of the Fireflies. I already did that. I think I gotta go out this way if I'm gonna go shoot some rings. Daily quest in life? True. Life is full of daily quests. It is also a problem. Y'all see any rings around? Let me know if you see rings. Hey, look, it's a ring, kind of. It's not exactly the kind of ring I was looking for. But, you know, we take those. Hey. Hello. Yo, look at the flow orbs. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? Look at the matchboxes. Look at the everything. Oh my god, there's so many things everywhere. How do I survive this game when there's so many things everywhere? All waiting to the right, all waiting to distract me at a moment's notice. Like, how do I even exist in this world when I am constantly being distracted by everything? It's so difficult. It's a very hard life. I gotta be... We gotta be... Here'll work. Pachoom! Get ringsed. This isn't flow orbs. This is fly through rings. That's different from flow orbs. There's also flow orbs here. But I also have a quest for flow orbs. I'm just looking for rings. Show me rings. I saw an invisible. Yeah, you can't hide from me, buddy. Wait, what are you? You're also red. Damn it. Is that this one? No, that's not this one. Wait a minute. Hi. Also hidden things. God, it's... This is such a mess. The fact that the world kind of resets each week means that every time I come into this game, everything is new and fresh and distracting and all over everywhere. It's such a problem. It's such a problem. I just want to pachoom some armillaries. And instead I'm getting distracted by everything. Alright, well, we're not solving that one. Where's my armillaries? What the hell are you? Oh, you were lore. Were lore. Hello? Wow. Sneaky. Something's hidden right there. Yeah. Also sneaky? Wait a minute. Not you. I literally just saw this. Are you kidding me? Where, what? I literally just saw this. Oh, hello. Where did I see it? Why am I so hopeless? Okay, that's actually not what I saw. Which makes me very confused as to how I could have just seen it. When I very clearly didn't. Alright, you know what? I take it back. I didn't just see it. But also I am still very confused. Where the heck are my rings? Is that one already found? Is that static? Interesting. You know what I could do? You know what would be really smart is if I just went to the Temple of the Infinite Rings and solved some rings. The heck is... There we go. Please send me flying again. That seemed like a good idea at the time. Yo, lore? How have I not been here? I already solved the... Weird. The search for a living world defined my entire being. Such worlds are hidden far within the depths of all existence. But when at last I turned my eyes back upon the known realm, the other aurorals had vanished. My sympathies. That sounds like a real problem for you. I suppose getting stuck out of time or whatever, and finding yourself in a weird place, like Rumpelstiltskin kind of, would definitely cause problems. Hello? What happened to zooming? Weird. Oh no, wait. I need a Pichu. Wait. Hello? Okay. Fine. Pichu? There we go. Nice. Something was shining at me. I think it was just the teleport pad, though. To the infinite rings! Definitely here to just shoot infinite rings. Pachoom. Hello? Hello? Is my mouse, like, not working? Weird. Your deal. Oh, that's my marker. Alright, well, you can be unmarking. I don't need you to continue marking. It's fine. Pachoom. Also Pachoom. That's a good spot. Pachoom. At some point, I will grow tired of sound effects, you would think. But that point is not yet. Okay. The game is definitely, like, not responding to my mouse periodically. Like, I can move, but clicking does nothing for some reason. Alright, that's fine. It's working now. I don't know. Pachoom? Pachoom, pachoom. See, again, like I'm clicking. You can hear me clicking. It's not doing anything. I can move, but clicking isn't doing anything. Clicking specifically. It's like something is pulling focus out of the game, so clicking isn't doing anything. But if I like Alt-Tab and come back in, it starts working again? Is that my quest? I think I did my quest. I think I'm fully quested here. Have I ruled out hardware failure? Not exactly. But I'm not sure whether it's something the game is doing versus something the mouse is doing. It seems odd. Seems like an odd way for a mouse to fail. I guess it's possible it's hardware failure. Hang on. Getting rid of all the caked on garbage so my mouse can actually move around. Alright. I think we should do the rare luminous quest because it is rare and also luminous. But I also want to solve puzzle boxes. So maybe I'll just go solve puzzle boxes. There were a ton out here, actually. Well, there's also still like a bunch of stuff to earn in Verdant Glen. But maybe I should look for this will awaken rolling block puzzles. That's cool. And the ancient court has not been unlocked yet, but it can be at literally a moment's notice. There's some who stand to solve the hardest problems from only a single perspective. Is this perspective puzzles? Is it like Skydrops and Armillary Rings, like the whole Enclave? All right, we gotta go find out what's up with this Enclave. I do want to awaken the rolling block puzzles, though. That's also a thing I want to do. Hang on, I found a ring. Crunch. This is also showing up as already been solved. Wild. You're not already solved. Oh, right. Because if stuff resets, it'll show up as already solved because it's one of the puzzles that could show up as... Alright, I gotta stop thinking that puzzles will always show up fresh, because eventually I will have solved all the puzzles, right? All dark regions have area 2. Ooh, fascinating. Okay, so I can't fully wall like letters with, yeah, okay, so I can't connect A and B, and I have to figure out a way to fully wall them off without connecting any dark regions of size more than 2. So this has to be white, because if this were dark, then this wouldn't be able to be area 2, right? If this were dark, this would have to be light, this would have to be dark, this would have to be dark, but it can't go up or down at that point. So this has to be dark. This has to be dark. And now they're separated. Nice. Several mice where excessive duty cycles has caused click action failures. Huh. The fact that it's being intermittent is the thing that gets me. It's not like it's like, oh, sometimes a click doesn't work. It's that, like, for a given period of time, clicking will stop working. And then, ooh, these Skydrops. There we go. And then, like, I'll Alt-Tab or something and they'll start working again. It's not like, you know, randomly one click won't take. It's like, clicks won't take for a period of some number of seconds. Where the hell is the green box? Don't think you can escape me, green box. I know how this game works. Which Enclave is this? Is this the... This is the rolling block puzzles. Okay. I'll enter an Enclave. Shattered! Malignant Interferent Executable. That is a hell of a set of words. Oh, they're all on floor slabs. Okay, I gotta come back here when I'm on the floor slab quest. Show me armillaria rings and flow orbs. All right, we'll come back. I'm gonna go there now. There. Find out what they're all about. And in the meantime, figure out other things. Which kind of... That's not the one I was looking for, right? Which one was I looking for over here? Is that the same? No, they're different. But they're similar. Awkward. Touch all flow orbs. Nah, I'm not ready to mess around with flow orbs right now. Okay. Okay. Well, at least this I know what to do with. All dark regions have area 5. Wild. Okay. So we gotta go dark, dark, dark. These can't touch. Dark. These can't touch. Dark. Dark, dark, can't touch. Dark. Dark needs to be sealed. Dark needs to be sealed. 2, 3, 4, 5. Huzzah. Yeah, you do like your elaborate sentence structures. I have noticed that about you. Hidden ring. Additionally hidden ring. Oh God, just fly through the ring. Thank you. Which one is that? It's not that one. There are matchboxes up here, waiting to be discovered. No, but there's this idiot. Hello. Oh, that's this one. Got him. Feels good. Hang on. Don't think you'll escape. I know what you're doing here. I don't know what you're doing here? I thought I knew what they were doing here. I may have been misinformed. Huh? Huh? Yeah, got him. So somebody's being weird. Found him. Stop being weird. Got him. Wait, got him. Trying to be deliberate about finding out what's going on with these enclaves. Alright, what is going on with this enclave? Awaken! Yo, Victoire, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Big matchbox. The Anatomy of Perspective. That's a lot of matchboxes. That's a giant matchbox. Alright, I'll solve some matchboxes. I'm down. It's already solved, is it? Hidden ring. I gotta get up there. Nope, different. What about the big one? Nope, that's also different. So many different ones. Oh wait, no, that's the one that was out there. That's going to be difficult to see from this perspective. I'm going to go around to the other side. Because that'll probably work out better. Wait a minute. Hop! Maybe from above? Hold on, what are you? Oh, complex. Huzzah! Hang on, hidden thing. Alright, back to trying to solve a puzzle. That's a different one, too. Got him. Biggest thing this game is missing for Sky Orbs is something akin to the Witness's environmental hum. That would make them more satisfying. I agree. I know it's out there. I'm trying to remember where out there. Wait. Whee! That was satisfying. You're here. That's remarkably difficult. Hello? That's not even one that I've seen before. Oh, I know where you are. You're like right on the opposite side of this wall. Alright. What I'm hearing here is that perspective is hard. And also, I agree. Where is it? Where is it? It's like on the other side of... It was here. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, tricky. Hello? Where do you think that is? In this center area somewhere. Oh. Somewhere in this center... I guess I should probably look at the lore. What nature of being are you? You are but a grain of sand, yet your essence burns on my finger. Have you come to any harm? That's your opening question? Have you come to any harm? Waking in the hands of a goddess is not such a bad thing. Oh. This is that kind of story. Are you the shaper of realms? I am no god. I am a shaper of sorts. But who is the shaper of realms? A false memory, perhaps. Alright. We need to... You know, the implication here is that there is a thing that will help me get height. And that thing doesn't seem to exist. Because this is up here, right? Like here. This needs to be more angled. This is about right. I need to be closer now? Further away? How much further away? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I... Okay, I didn't want to discard, but I guess we discard it. Alright, whatever. Oh, hello. Maybe I need to unlock the thing in the middle before I can do the thing. Excuse me. I could have sworn I caught a hidden thing. Yeah, like, now it's not reacting again. And now it is. So weird. Oh, there's a hidden thing. There. Oh, right in the center is the hidden thing. Okay. That one. There we go. And also here. Your money is errant actor. Like, you think I have malware that's messing up my mouse? That would be surprising to me. Like, I'd like to think I am more computer literate than to accidentally get malware like that. Oh. Sneaky. I see you. I see you over there. Alright, what is your deal? Hello? I can't click again? I think I know where that is. The green of that one, yeah, is there. So that needs to be, like, looked at from up there. Whoa, hidden gate. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Trixie. Parallax. When lining up a sightseer, focusing on a single object often isn't enough to make sure the angle is correct. Try to line up both a close object and a faraway object at the same time for much better results. Love it. And I got a boosted score for solving quickly. Love that too. Alright, what was the hidden U? Gotcha. Heck yeah, a miracle? I'm in. I have never heard of the phrase spearfishing in this context. What does that mean? I know that there is a variety of different kinds of fishing, but I've never heard of spearfishing in this context. Oh. Where do I think your red one is? There. I can't see that through this gap. But maybe we can do it from here? No. Maybe we can do it from upstairs. Heh, perfect. Trixie! Man, what a place. This is looking off into the wilds. With a red and blue marker? Okay, I think I see the red marker. Is that the right kind of tree down there? I think it is. No. Where is that kind of tree? Two of those right next to each other? Gotta find two palm trees growing right next to each other. Hello? Alright, now we gotta find two palm trees growing right next to each other. Or maybe it's a perspective thing. Instead of growing right next to each other, they're like one growing out of the Pond? From London Wild. Here it is. Yo, there we go. There we go. This is about right. Yeah, got it. Well, hello from not London. How's London, Vera? Also, what is up, Tomberry? James, thank you so much for the raid. How deep did you get into Defender Quest 2? Man, I'm so excited to play that game. I hope your stream was good. Many sightseers contain one or more prominent landmarks. Once you identify the landmark, try to determine which direction it is being depicted from. The color and texture of the sky can be a useful clue. Interesting. So the sightseers have to be generated dynamically, because the position of, like, these blue things, I guess those are permanent. But the sky orbs, sightseers, are not necessarily consistent, right? So those have to be something that it figures out, like, moment to moment, or like screenshot to screenshot. Start of the second act. Good, but you need to pace yourself. Totally fair. Not sightseers. Sky drops. That's what they're called. Good progress. Good progress. Okay, so there's 3 more sightseers. There's 3 more matchboxes, of which this is 1. 3 more hidden rings. And then that's the whole thing? Alright, well, let's figure this out then. Which one is that? Is that this one? That's this one. Nice. Easy peasy. Fishing tailored to be a fishing variant of a badge swipe. Ah, okay. Cool. How many more things can we find here? Aha! This is where that idiot is. Wow, that is a difficult position to match. That. Where can I see that from? Right there? Can I catch that and... Huh. I hope I don't have to do it while flying. That seems... unlikely? That seems impossible. I might be able to catch this one from somewhere in the air. But where can I see the other one from also somewhere in the air? Oh, unless there's a spot here where I can see... Hello? This is very suspicious. I don't know where the red one is for it, though. Is there a spot where I can see the big green idiot? This idiot. From here. Oh. It's not what I'm looking for, but okay. Oh. Sneaky! Okay. This is so tricksy. Oh, I love this. I'm actually, like, really into this. This is super cool, the way they have this set up. Ah, that's so nice. Alright, what's left? This guy. Where's your friend? Out here somewhere, right? Oh, that's how I was supposed to do this. Okay. All right. All right. That makes a lot more sense. Where is your... Oh, you're right next to each other. That's cool. Give me the power star. All right, what's left? 2 more sightseers and 3 more hidden rings. 3 more hidden rings. Oh, awkward. All right, let's try this again. Oh, it doesn't show that thing in the middle now that it did before. Oh. Oh, this is the angle from down here. Very sneaky. Where do I think the rest of the hidden rings are? Also, there's another sightseer somewhere that I haven't tagged. It's not the one on top, right? I did get that. Yeah, that and that. Okay. Nope, I got that one. Oh, you. Sure. I saw that before and then didn't actually tag it because I was in the middle of trying to resolve a matchbox. Hup. Worth a shot. Could have sworn I saw something fuzz in my vision while I was walking in this direction. No? Nothing? No fuzz? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. 2 more hidden rings somewhere in this enclave. What a word. Oh, there's the sightseer. Interesting. Okay. Now I gotta remember which matchbox that was. That looks like it's maybe from the front here? Is that the right matchbox? That is kind of the right matchbox. Which means it was here? Yeah. Nice. All right, 2 more hidden rings. Let's go. If I was a hidden ring, where would I be? Hidden. Obviously. Somewhere in the air? Somewhere higher up? Probably higher up. Let's see if we can get up top again. And maybe turn that into discovering the thing that we need to. Uh-huh. One more. Seeing anything up here? Any sneaky ring friends? If you spot something that I don't, feel free to tell me. This is not the kind of game, or rather, this kind of puzzle is not the kind of puzzle where I am concerned about backseating. I hate playing hidden object games. Especially when I don't have like an immediate, oh, I bet it's here kind of feeling. Why am I getting a cursor out here to the left? What is that? That must be why it's screwing up. But I don't know why it's doing that. It's not doing it in any other corner. It's just in the upper left. What is happening? Yeah, when I get the cursor here in the upper left, you can kind of see where the mouse is. I don't know why there would be a mouse there. Like some weird box here in the upper left corner? I've never seen that before. That's so weird. Is there, like, something stealing focus? Some window? In that location? I don't think any of the windows I have open are windows that are in that spot. Okay, well at least now I can identify what's happening and when it's happening. But I still don't know why or what to do about it. So that's odd. Maybe the ring is around another tree here somewhere. Or in front of another statue like that one was. If I just fly around in circles, you think I'll spot it? This one last hidden ring is being very cursed right now, and I'm not here for it. Mildly peeved. Please stop being cursed. Last hidden ring. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, that's extremely cursed. Middle of the pond like that? Wow, that's the actual worst. All right. We've 100%ed the ancient court. I feel good about that. Now to find more logic puzzles. Logic grids or puzzle boxes or whatever. I mean, I guess, or matchboxes, but matchboxes are a lot less fun. Matchboxes are more of a problem. Hello? Somebody's being, aha! Sneaky boy. You look easily solvable. Let's do that. All right, so all of the B's need to be together. And all of the A's need to be together. Great. Great. One more of these idiots. Hang on. Why, hello. Circles of armillary rings? I don't need any more armillaria rings. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay, so these need to be separated. These need to be separated, and these need to be separated. Also, escape. These two can't touch either. So these can't touch here. Can't touch. This needs to be 2 exactly. And these need to connect. Perfect. I did it! I did the thing! You gotta go turn in the quest now. Quests, very important. Very important to turn in quests. Hello? Quest giver? Thank you. I think I can do floor puzzles, because I think the rolling stones, the shifting stones, are floor puzzles. So let's do Gather No Moss, if I can figure out where that is. I'm going to do Solve 100 Puzzles once I'm out of the, once I'm done with the enclaves that I'm going for. And this quest in particular is like a huge hassle. So, given that a bunch of the puzzles here are of the type that can be solved by the type that, when solving them, count for the quest, I want to do those first. Assuming that these are the type that count. Okay, how does this work? Oh. Neat! I control the rolling blocks. Okay. No, you have to be, hold. That's not what I was looking for. You have to be here. Level 27 before you can stack Luminous quests. And at that point, you can stack 2 of them. And also, they matter a lot less because, like, the cap is 36, 35 over here. And I figure at that point, I'll have, like, everything I want anyway. Alright, I still haven't found any of these quests, so that doesn't matter. This is fully resolved. Memory challenge. Haven't found any of those yet either. Should we improve phasic dial solve speed bonus? Or music grid challenge bonus? Bonuses if you only listen once. Man, what level am I? 20. Have I unlocked anything recently? I think I unlocked this recently. Also, flood paint would be useful. Remember that I have flood paint. Those don't matter. Hold left shift to speed up rolling blocks. Is that worth it? Do I care? I don't know that I care. Alright. I guess let's go get the memory challenge bonuses. Great. Fine. Love it. And we'll worry about getting more bonuses later when I have the thing that I know I'm going to want bonuses for. Like, I was kind of waiting before. Oh, tricky. Damn it. There we go. Neat. Neat. This is not a puzzle type I expected to see in this game, but I'm into it. Oh, it needs to be... Got it. Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure. Sounds lovely. Alright, let's find some more of these bad boys. Gotta get both of them. Okay. Stop, drop, and roll. In the rolling block puzzle, there is a simple trick to move a pillar-shaped block, like the 1x1x3 in the example, exactly one cell over. Beginning with a block in the upright position, input down, right, up to drop the block into a laying down position, roll it one tile over, and bring it back upright. This stop, drop, and roll maneuver is extremely useful in many situations. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, you got it. Yep. Stop, drop, and roll. I am stopping and dropping, and then also rolling. Learned about rolling block puzzles. Alright, time to solve more rolling block puzzles. And also sentinel stones, maybe. Okay, so it's not going to disappear until they're both in place. And sometimes you have to move one past the other. Take a level up. I like level ups. I like levels up. Wonderful can of wormholes. That's a way of thinking about it. Shifting mosaic rewards. Which one is the shifting mosaics? Is that the fractals? Because I hate those. Hey, look. Sentinel puzzle. That one. Ooh, there's one back there. Okay. So we got to be over here somewhere. Nice. Oh, we got undos. Ladies and gentlemen, there are undos. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is guaranteed. Like, we have to stick ourselves into the corner over here. Something is going to have to stick itself in the corner over here as well. And if this goes in this direction or in this direction, it's not going to get anywhere else. So it has to go here and out to, like, this, right? And then this is going to have to do something and then come back here. And I think I can arrange for this to do everything else and then come back here. And then this has to get this one's covered. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got multiple types of rolling block puzzles. Armillary rings! Hang on. A Pachum is calling my name. A Pachum! Yo, there's a lot of armillary rings. Oh, wait. Here? Pachum. Pachum? Pachum! That was a lot of rings. What's your deal? Oh, it's the same deal as before, except there's also this thing in the corner here. Ooh. That's not gonna fly. Did I screw it up? I think I might have screwed it up. I think this is screwed. Maybe we do something like... No. I should know how to do this. I think maybe the trick here is this is like an extra space to come in around and do the rest of this corner. So if we start like this, and then start like this, and then plan to come around here and do that. No? Yes. No. Oh, I can just always use the center. The center is free. I see. Okay. So I can do like this and then use the center and then, or... Or... No. No? I guess? Ooh, okay, okay, that worked. That finally came together. Ooh, yikes. What a puzzle. That's cool. This is the same deal here now, except it's got a multi-use square over here. Well, I mean... Okay, so this is the last one. This has to be the last one, because this is a gated entry spot here. And then we can go around all the others. Yes, excellent. Whew. Oh, also I could go get my rewards right now. How do I feel about rewards? I think I feel good about rewards. Let's go claim rewards. We'll come back to here. Map. You. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, so we could complete some flow orbs, or we could solve 100 puzzles. I'm down to solve 100 puzzles. That sounds like a good time. Alright, now back to finishing the thing, but also we could just, like, solve puzzles on the way. If there's, you know, puzzles around in places, which there might be. As long as the puzzles aren't flow orbs. Oh, wait. Are you the thing? No. Oh, you're that thing. I see. Where's your thing, then? Elsewhere. Alright, I'll follow an idiot. Let's go, bouncing ball. Where are we going? Lead me on your wild goose chase. Nice. Another one? Sure. Oh. Ah! My bonus! Because I missed the stairs. Oh, it's showing me how to solve the flow orbs course. That's cute. Hang on. Appreciate that. What have we got here? Keep it together. All right. Give me an insight. I love insights. Area numbers. I can do that. These two can't connect. Can't connect. 2. Escape. Can't connect. Escape. Seal. The 5s touch. Well, obviously, that can't. These can. This is just area numbers. So, presumably, the 7s are going to touch, the 5s are going to touch, the 12s are going to touch, and the 4s are going to touch, right? Presumably. But this is guessing. This is not a guarantee. One of these two, this has to extend in one of these two directions, which means these two have to be sealed off. Because it'll be this and those. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be 8. So it has to be not both of this has to be sealed off. So that's 7. Which means this is most likely here, but still no guarantee. These can't connect, which means these can't connect. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That was the wrong button. All right, that worked though. Same deal. Can't connect. Can't touch. No touchy. Definitely no touchy here. But that resolves that. This is what has to extend to one of these two, and then it has to be sealed off, so this has to be dark. These connect. This goes out. This is dark. Where are we going from here, do you think? This could be 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Probably isn't, but it could be. This can't connect with these. Oh, these two can't connect. That's the trick here. Which means this is connecting to one of these two, so that's sealed off. This could be here, but it can't be both of these, so it has to go at least to here. Which means this is 4, and if these two connect, that'd be 6, so this can't connect. These can't connect. This here, here. That has to go out. If this is going to be 5, it has to, like, this is 4, so this would have to be the 5th one, which means these two have to connect and then seal off, which means this is that 3. Nail it. Cool. It came together in not exactly the way I expected, but I didn't have to guess on any of it, so good enough. Oh, that's a lot of 4s. All right, well, this has to come out in one of these two directions. Like one of these two, which will make it these two are part of the same 4, which means this can't be a part of this 4, right? So those need to be sealed off one way or another. This connects with this. So this is going to need to be a seal. Like one of these two is going to make a 4. So this also needs to be sealed off in one way or another. Now, the one that makes sense is if it's this group of 4, and then this group of 4, and then this group of 4. Because, I guess it could go either way, right? This group of 4, and then this group of 4. If this is the 4, this seals. This is a 4, 2, 3, 4. Seals. These 4 together. Like, that works. There's a lot of ways for this to work. Oh, but anything that's like these 4s can't all touch each other, so that has to be blocked off, which then solves the rest of the puzzle. Yeah, all right, figured it out. The 4 4s around an empty dot can't all touch, so that solves the rest of the puzzle. Multi-area insight. Tell me more. It is possible, and sometimes necessary, for 2 equal area numbers to lie within the same connected region. You're telling me after I have done this like 5 times? This is a little late to the party. Okay, the 1s are not touching the 11s. Are there any other ones? No, okay. This is an 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This needs to come out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a white here would be too many. Close it off, which means it's here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seal it off. Connect, connect. Escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Flood fill. 11D1? You trying to get banned? We don't take kindly to fake numbers here. Only real numbers. And also I. I is allowed. But otherwise, only real numbers. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Alright. Escape. Now what? Now what indeed? It's probably mirrored, but it doesn't have to be. In fact, this is sufficiently concerning that it's probably not mirrored, despite looking very mirrored. Do Quaternions count? Quaternions are probably real. If Bilbo Baggins can have his 11th birthday, 11D1 is a perfectly real word and number. Yeah, perfectly cromulent number. I will agree with 11T1's cromulence. This also escapes. Alright, and this escapes. And now these two can't connect. Haha! 3, 4, 5, seal. This is 5, seal. This has to go here, seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, seal. This is 5. This is 5 now. That's 5, and then this has to be 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. It's like a used car lot number. Oh. I heard a thing. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Did I already get this? It looks kind of got. It doesn't seem to be activating. I must have already gotten it. It's already solved! I love that for you. Alright, what are we doing here? Escape. You two. And you. And you. This could connect, but it doesn't have to connect. There's a lot of that going around. Interesting. If this is closed, right? If this is dark, this would need to move all the way out to here in order to generate a 5. Which seals off this 4 without giving it 4. So I think this needs to be light. So this is dark for the 4, which means we do that. Which means this can't connect here, so that's got to be dark. This doesn't necessarily connect to the 5, but it seems likely. Seems likely. Likely is a problem. Because it makes you think about a solution that is not necessarily the right solution. And that can cause mental blocks while you seek out a more right solution. Okay, so this 4, in order to be 4, has to at least be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means these two can't connect. Bam. This could still be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or this could be light and have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 even. How do I feel about other things connecting? This needs to go out to here, which means this needs to be sealed off. And this is now 5, so that needs to be sealed off. And this needs to go here to be 4, so connect there. This needs to connect, that's now 5. Seal that off. Good progress, good progress. Looking good. Looking good, solid start. This 5 needs here, here, or here. Can't be here, which means this has to be here. This goes out this way, which is already a 4. Love it. Can't be there. Must be here. Must be here. Looking good. Looking good. Good job, team. Cromulent eventualities. Ooh, boy. It's some hard work there. This needs to be light, actually, because these two can't touch, which means dark, dark, which means this is 4, which means this goes here, and that goes there. So there is a little bit of light that's not part of a region, but otherwise, everything else is part of a region. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe it's over here, right? Like, this light is just light alone, and then you have 4 that way, but turns out it's over here. I did it. I solved all 7 logic grids. Give me my Mirabilis. Okay, so back to solving stones, probably. Well, let's deal with this while it's here. Hello, friend. Already did that one. Fine. Fine. Fine, I accept. Ooh. Sneaky. Maybe. Hello? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Can't escape my eagle eyes! And or ears. What do you call eagle ears? Probably not eagle ears. Elven ears? Stupid. Fractal puzzles. What kind of puzzles are these fractal puzzles? Oh, I have a reward! Give me the dusky filigree. Thank you. It's... Nope. Hello? 2 undiscovered puzzle types? Yikes. Morphic Fractal is the name of this puzzle. Alright, good. Good. We hate those, for the record. Morphic Fractals. But I mean, as long as we're here, I suppose I'll give it a shot. Alright, how do I make that eye? Where are you? So far away from this being a thing. Kind of here. This is close. No, this is far. This is maybe kind of close. This looks not very close at all. None of this looks close. Oh, I had it. There it is. I found it. I moved the mouse to the right place on the screen, as dictated by the fractal. It's just a giant game of hot and cold, and also it hates you. Oh, hello. Where is your friend, do you think? That's not it. Y'all see any red puzzle things? Matchbox things? I should not get distracted by matchboxes. Matchboxes are awful. That looks like it. Oh, okay, we'll follow you. Play follow the leader for a little bit. Ooh. All right. I saw a 4. Ooh. Ooh, look at these little buddies. All right, all right. I'll play your game. Don't make a square. Connect all dark symbols. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. And then A and B can't touch. One needs to be isolated. One needs to be isolated. One needs to be isolated. These need to be isolated. Which means that goes that way, that goes this way. Can't make a square. Dark cells need to touch. Can't make a square. Dark cells need to touch. Light cells don't need to touch. But dark cells need to touch. Dark cells need to touch. Let's see. You can actually just be sealed off on your own, just completely. That would work. You don't need to escape. And in fact, you cannot touch, because one symbol per light area, right? You can't touch here. So you need to be like this. Oh, exactly one symbol per light area. Not no more than one symbol per light area. Exactly one. So this needs to escape until it finds its symbol. That needs to touch. Escape. This has to be the A. This needs to touch. Yeah, and if the A needs to touch that, it needs to escape. Which means Dark Cell needs to escape. We'll probably find a similar thing happening with the B, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. Alright, where does this take me on some of these? We can probably get more value out of square here, right? Like, these can't both be dark. One of them needs to be light. I don't see any place that's obviously threatening to become a square immediately. We need to get some light over here in order to prevent squares. This does still need an 8. Which, like, it has access to 9, 10, 11, 12 relatively freely right now. But it can't connect to the A, is the important part. So if this is light, both of these need to be dark. And that won't work because this needs to be in the A. This is way too big to be part of the 8. So this needs to be dark. Which means A needs to escape this way. This is good. This is a good start. Alright, the 8 now cannot touch either of these, right? So this cannot be part of the 8. This cannot be part of the 8. So the 8 still needs to be... Like, I think 8 needs to be exactly this corner 8, but it's still not guaranteed. Unclear whether dark needs to go through here for some reason. If this moves up to here, is the 8 screwed? No. Because it would still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Because this would have to be dark. So they don't touch. That said, it does still need to connect here, right? So, like, I guess if these two were light, we'd still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. That could still work. Still potentially legal. Of course, what's most likely is this just connects here. This just fills in this hole, this 8 here. And then we have dark going out, connecting everywhere else. But this dark, I think, is going to be sealed off from some of this dark in one way or another, because these two need to connect. And there's only so much room for it to go around stuff. So this dark needs to connect to this dark out this way. Still not clear exactly how. Like, I'm still not positive about sealing off B completely. I think I cannot seal off B completely because there needs to be light out here and it needs to be part of the B. Okay, yeah. There needs to be light out here to avoid making squares. That's the deal. Now that I have made this connection, now that I am aware that there needs to be light out here, B needs to escape in order to talk to the light out here, which means this needs to be the dark in order to keep this stuff connected. B escapes. These can't touch. That's dark. B escapes. Progress. This dark escapes. And now what? A very good question. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that still doesn't leave the dark as making a dark square. But, like, at least one of these two needs to be light. At least one, if not more. But also, this could just come out here and flood this whole area with light. Oh, no, except for dark needs to connect to dark, right? So, this dark needs to connect to this dark somehow. And it can't be through... It could be through here. No, it can't be through here. Because that would seal off A. Yeah, this A needs to touch that, which means this dark can't connect with this dark. So it has to go around here. And in order for B to fill in spaces up here, so that dark isn't a problem, we got to get B like this and dark like this. And I think we get B through there, like this, and then dark can go around. That seems plausible. But this dark needs to come out this way also to connect. And the easiest way to avoid a square here is just 3. Right? And then I make a circle. Like, it's one of those where I'm at the point where I can draw the rest of the owl, but I want to figure it out conclusively. Okay. If B is sealed off here, right? If this is dark, then all of the rest of this needs to be dark, which is illegal. So this is light, so this is dark. Same question, too much. So this is light, this is dark. This needs to extend up here, so that's got to be dark. This can't all be dark, so light and dark. This can't all be dark, so light and dark. And then the dark needs to go through here to connect, and here. And this needs to be light, and this needs to be dark. Cool. So this is sealed off here, so that needs to be dark there. And this needs to be dark here. Which means what we have left is exactly enough room for the 8. There's not a lot of freedom here. Is there any freedom here? No, because these two still need to touch. And be separated from the 8. Yeah, so it's just got to be like this. These darks need to connect. I'm just going to draw it. This is how it's going to look. All right, we figured it out, kind of. Figured it out mostly. Don't make these patterns. Oh my god. Wow, that is really something. Okay. Well then, let's just not make that pattern. Easy peasy. Is it easy peasy? I don't think it's easy peasy. I don't think there's anything peasy about this easy. But I can go as long the heck I want in a straight line. As long as I don't turn in these particular ways or ever make a T-junction. Okay, okay. So nothing can connect with another light line ever. And if something is going to turn more than once, it needs to do so in such a way that it's not immediate. Okay. But, like, this could go here, 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 right? Just go out to here, up, and then around there. Like, that would work. I kind of can't ever make a square, can I? Like, a square is not an illegal pattern. But if I ever extend that square in any direction, I make this pattern by accident. So most likely, the D just connects vertically. No. It's got to connect around the C. And the C's got to connect that way. Ah, it can't do that. Like that. C's got to go around E. Maybe C goes around E. That Nope, that doesn't work. See, because that makes the shape. That shape is a problem. Oh, but the flip of it is okay, right? This, here, up, and then over. That's all right? That's legal? Is that legal? I don't think that's legal, actually. I think the mirror image of it is also not legal. Let's assume the mirror image of it is also not legal. All right, so do I just gotta start drawing shapes? This is one of those ones where, like, the one I did before, like trying to solve such that no other solution is possible, was annoying to do because you can't work at it from an individual start and then build it piece by piece. There's like sort of big collections of the way paths need to connect, and you need to build around the space of where those paths can connect. So you end up making like layers in various places that need to connect various things together rather than working from a starting point the way that you do in a lot of the other puzzles of this type. If this goes, like, I think this D has to go around this way. You think there's a starting point to find? I mean, somewhere, sure. But I think the D has to go around the C, but I don't really have a way to prove it, is the problem. And then I think E goes around C that way. And then C goes through this gap to connect. Right? D, C. But I don't want to just start drawing it. Like, I could just start drawing it. But I don't wanna. I don't want to start like that. Because that's starting from an assumption. And I want to start not from an assumption. Let's see. A can't go around B here. Because for this A to connect around B through this white would cause an illegal pattern. Can A go all the way around? Like, that's a lot of needle to thread. I don't think so. So A has to go through here. I'm gonna start with that assumption. A has to go through here. So B has to go around A. So I can start with getting this B around this A. That seems like a reasonable place to start. That was also your start? Yeah. All right. And I can't, there's certain shapes that I can't make, so this has to be dark. If this was light, I would then have to go down to avoid A, so this has to be dark. Does this then just go left from here? Like, probably. And I think this needs to go like this in order to avoid making illegal shapes. Yeah, it's awkward because the way that I want to solve it doesn't really lend itself to the kind of solution that is required here. Or maybe I'm just not thinking about it the right way. Like, I remember I had a real problem with the other one because it took a lot for me to put together the patterns of connections that were logically necessary as opposed to obviously the way that you would need to make connections work or something like that. Or probably correct. Is the diagonal connection here necessary for this to be dark? Not from the perspective of, like, areas, but because of how patterns work? It's also not a requirement that it be endpoint to endpoint, right? Like, this could be a situation where this B extends a little bit to the left for, you know, whatever reason. Although, for there to be one and only one solution, then there can't be any tile that could be light or could be dark. Every tile must be whatever it is, for whatever reason. So, it feels kind of metagamey to try and solve with that information in mind. because it means that this has to be dark. Because otherwise, if it could be light or it could be dark, then that wouldn't work. And the only reason this would have to be dark is if this goes out to here. Yeah, I don't like assuming uniqueness as integral to solving the puzzle. Like, I don't want to rule out solutions that violate uniqueness only because they violate uniqueness. That feels like a weird way to solve a puzzle. But I kind of don't know how else to start this. Other than, like, just making the obvious assumption, drawing a line, and then working with the rules from the line that I have drawn until I determine later on that I couldn't have done it that way. Which is not how I want to play the game. But maybe it is the correct way to play this particular game. Yeah, D feels like it has to go around C the same way that, like, there's this A has to go through the B's, so B has to go around A. Like, if D goes through, if D just connects directly, then C has to go around in a way that doesn't feel possible with the way that A's and B's are connecting. So, and cannot go through here because of this pattern. So I think D has to go around C. And yeah, I could just start drawing that. But it's the same problem with me just starting to draw A. I don't know. Okay, if I assume D has to go around C, let's just assume, I'm gonna have to make an assumption at some point and then work with that, because I don't know how to start with this without making an assumption. So D has to go around C thusly, which means that in order to avoid this problem. This isn't necessary, but is probably. And I could put dark wherever I want. I could even start this off with like a dark flood fill and then just draw the light lines wherever I think they would work. But again, that's not how I want to start solving this puzzle. And then I think C needs to go through E here. I think C needs to take exactly this path. But it's, again, I think, not I know. It's like C takes this path, and E goes above C, and D goes through here, and then B goes through here. Oh, but A can't ever... I guess I could do A like this. And then B could go like that. The Z anti-pattern means D can't easily go directly left. Yeah, but it's the same problem as, like, sealing off this B. I don't know that it's required yet, other than uniqueness rules. Why can't D go directly left from the right-hand edge? Like, it could go here and then left. From here, I agree. It would have to go 2 over, and then up several, and then over and then down, or some other weird shenanigan. So it probably goes to here, but I don't have any kind of formal proof that it has to. Like, I guess if it goes left, then up would be illegal, so it has to go left again. And from there, it could just go all the way left, actually. It could just go straight left from here, and that would be legal. That would be fine. Probably. It needs to be separated from C, so C needs to come out to here. I think C needs to come out to here, actually. Wait, how are we handling C? I said C needs to go through E. Ah, the problem is if C is going through E, it needs to go on this line to keep a distance from E, which means C can't go straight left, because otherwise it'll result in a Z here. So C has to go up 1, which means there is a separation here. So we gotta do that. I'm just gonna draw the owl. So am I convinced about how A works here? If A goes here, then starts heading left, then it can't ever just go up 1. But I think B needs to go here, there, here, which means A has to go here, and then up, and then through, and then take this curve because of this stupid block. Because it can't just go all the way across, because that would make the T. So B needs to do that. A needs to do this. And then everything else needs to be dark. Like, this is kind of the solution I had in mind from the very beginning, but I want to be able to formalize it rather than just putting it onto paper and seeing if it works, and I don't have a good way of doing that. I haven't mentally put together the right tools to formalize it the way that I do other certain types of puzzle solves. Exactly 1 symbol per area. Never make a square. Never make a square, huh? Okay. Fascinating. Never make a square is fascinating. So how do I put that together? Where do we start on that? Oh, what's up, Inkling? Thank you so much for the 66 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. How you doing? I hope you are having a good day. This is Trixie. Like, I need to figure out where to start, and there's not really any obvious starting places just from casually looking at it. Exactly one symbol per area means that this has to be part of G. Right? Like, this light needs to be part of G. This light also needs to be part of G. Because of the way the dark is spread out here. Now, G could extend up through here. Doesn't need to, but could. Alright, if this needs to connect to G in some way, how am I doing that such that I don't violate squares? Is there a requirement that it connects in a particular way? Not obviously. It is not obviously apparent. Okay, actually, no location can be isolated. So if I have any place that looks like it's almost isolated, it cannot be isolated. I don't have any location that looks like it's isolated, actually. Everything is like just sparse enough that there's no guarantee on an escape. Right? Like, this square and this square can't both be light, but one of them could be light. Or neither of them could be light. Yep, neither of them could be light. Or rather, they could both be not light. Because words arranged in a certain order have certain meanings. Yeah, alright. This could be 4 stars. This is reasonably difficult. Okay, I have the same situation here with G in this corner. Is this the toughest puzzle so far? It might be. I think I found another 4-star earlier. But it's also possible that the hardest puzzle prior to this had been a 3-star. There isn't necessarily a need for B to go through here, but these do need to connect to B, much the same way that these need to connect to G. Ah, if this needs to connect to G, then I can't put dark in the corner. Because then dark can't go out to find a symbol. So this needs to be light. Likewise, this, same deal. If this needs to connect to B, which is where I'm starting from, then this needs to be light as well. Likewise, if this were dark, then it would need to go around that in order to get to G. Can't. Same here. So then this needs to be dark in order to prevent a square from going. And then what? And then what? This needs to connect to G, but it could be this way. And then this would go out to here. Or it could be this way, and then this would go out to E. But we can follow the same rules here as we did with G, right? We can just do that and that. Does this tell me anything? No. No, it does not. I am told nothing. This does need to connect to the B. It could be by going up. Then this would be dark. Could be by going around. then this dark goes through there. If I go up, this dark comes out to here. In such a way that I don't make a square. Alright, these two can't both be dark, so one of them needs to be light. They could both be light, but if exactly one of them is light, then it's got to be the bottom one, not the top one. So this has to be light. This could be dark or light, I'm not sure yet. Which means it's probably light, because that makes the most sense for the puzzle. But it's not a guarantee. Where else do I have two like this that I can work similar magic on? There's the pair over here. Can I draw a similar conclusion there? I think I can draw the conclusion here because I have the other dark here sealing it off. And this isn't mirrored. This is doing something different than this is. Interesting. Why is it doing something different? What can I determine because of that? How do I start this? How do I start this? Oh my god. Okay. What other tiles must be connected in a specific way? Like, these could go up to D, or they could go over to H. If they go over to H, this needs to connect to F. If these two go over to D, these could still connect to F. But this could also go, like, here to G. No, if this goes here to G, H is sealed off. Which, actually, it doesn't matter if H is sealed off. As long as all of the tiles that are nearby have other letters to go to. So that's not impossible. Alright, these can't both be dark. Can they both be light? Maybe. Maybe. Dark cells here don't cause problems. Don't cause problems. Dark cells here don't cause problems. Ooh. Oh boy. What about here? Right? They can't both be dark. One of these two needs to be light. Can they both be light? Sure, why not? If this is light, this needs to be dark for the same reasons over here. That's fine. That doesn't cause any problems. If this is dark, this needs to be light, which connects to the B. That's fine. And this is light, which is fine. We do have light right next to each other. Which means one of these two then needs to be dark. I feel like I'm building up castles in the sky. Like, trying to spin together an edifice off of the flimsiest of support. Like, I think it's probable that this connects to here, and then this goes out this way. But it's not guaranteed. Right? This could connect here. And then this needs to go up here and connect to E. Like there. And then these two need to be light. Which means we have C here. and E is just these 5. Is that a problem? I don't think so. And then this needs to be dark, and this needs to be light. And then these dark need to connect to H, which is fine. Right? It could be like dark like that. Connected to H. Yeah, could. Could be. Man, I still don't have any guaranteed starter points here. Feels like there's a lot of different directions that this can go. Can this square be dark? Domino to the left of A. Like this? In what way? Like, I'm still not sure how I turn that into a starting point. Like, I guess if this doesn't connect to A here, it would need to go all the way around. Oh, these pair of grays. Yeah, they could both be light. Or light. Okay, they cannot be light dark. Ah, yeah, I can do the same thing I did over here. This cannot be light dark. And this cannot be dark dark. So this has to be light one way or the other, which means this has to be dark. Okay, cool. Yes. All right, so we can probably do that again in other places, right? Like, this can't be dark dark. Can this be light dark? Sure. Can this be light dark? Sure. Okay. What about over here? They can't both be dark. Can it be light dark? That would mean light here, which doesn't seem illegal. That would mean light here as well. And that will connect to B in a way that seems legal. This could be dark. Then light, and then light, probably, to get the B connected. This is light. Doesn't cause any problems either. So yeah, I don't have a good starting point there either. I feel like we could probably do something with these chain of dark cells here in the corner with E. Like, that might be my next best step, my next best starting point. Unless I can do something with this now. Only one of these two can be light, but they can both be dark. Right? Like, this could be light, and then this could just extend all the way to A. Dark around the edge. Oh, boy. This is a rough one. This is a heck of a start. I think I need another, like, another mental tool that I don't have. Like, a certain element of pattern recognition that I just haven't hit yet. Of, like, you know, seeing this means that this light needs to go around towards F as opposed to needs to go around the other direction. So it needs to seal off here or something like that. And I don't have a particular can I figure this out based on what we were talking about before? They can't both be light. Can this be dark light? Yeah, I don't see why not. Can this be dark light? And then this goes out to D? Yeah, I don't see why not. If this is dark light, it could also be dark dark. If this is dark light, because it can't be light light, right? So if this is dark light, then this needs to be dark. Dark light, dark. This needs to be light through here. Oh, okay. If this is light, then this dark needs to escape to D. Which means that this light is trapped. So if this dark connects to D, this light has to connect to B. So this specifically has to be dark. This can still either be dark or light. But if this is light, that causes problems. So this has to be dark. That still doesn't guarantee anything else out here, right? Because this could still connect here and then this connects down. Or this could connect right and this connects left. And then this might have to connect here, but that's still not a guarantee. Okay, either this is light or this is light, because this light needs to connect to the B. But regardless, these two cannot connect to D. So they have to connect left. So this has to be dark. I was really not expecting that sound effect. That freaked me out for a second. Okay, sure. Yeah, B is sealed off from all of the other light letters, which is correct. This now needs to connect to B. So that has to happen. It's disturbing when the game claims to tell you more than you've worked out. Yes. Yeah. When the game is like, ah, you have accomplished this particular sub-goal. I'm like, I did? Oh, yeah. No, okay, I guess I did. So one of these two needs to be dark. One or both. If this is light, then this is dark. Wait, if this is light, then this is dark and this is light. Can we do dark light? Is that legal? Dark light? Probably. What about here? These can't both be dark, so at least one of them needs to be light. If this is light, this is dark. If this is light, okay, so dark light means this is dark, means these three are sealed off. So this can't be dark light, which means this can't be dark, because it can't be dark dark either. So this has to be light. Fighting very, very hard for individual cells. We are not claiming territory here. We are fighting cell by cell. We are fighting street by street. The revolution will never succeed. Ugh. Man, this game got real serious. Can this be dark? Yes, probably. Can this be light? If this is light, this is dark. This has to be light because these light cells need to go somewhere. Light, dark, light. If this is light, is that a problem? If this is light, is that a problem? I don't think so. At least after this, you can easily find 20 1 or 2 dot puzzles to cleanse your palette. That's true. That's true. There's going to be a lot of far easier puzzles to solve after this is done. I bet I can do something similar here as I did with B. Right? Like, if this is light here, this needs to be dark. And then this needs to extend around here in order to get to G, which means these two are trapped. So this needs to be dark, which means this needs to be light. I think I still don't have a guarantee as to whether this block is connecting to E or H. These blocks... Let's see, if G extends to these, right? G extends all the way here. Then these need to go to E, which means dark here and dark here, which is unacceptable. These can't both be dark. One of these two needs to be light. They could both... No, they can't both be light either. So these can't connect down through G. So these need to belong to either F or C. Which I think means that this can't be light, but that's tenuous. In fact, what I suspect is going to happen is this is going to connect like this to H. And then G will go here. And then this will connect out this way, and this will connect over to H. Probably. Who knows? It's a mystery. Alright, if this is light, then this is dark, which means this has to connect down to F. This is light, this is dark. This stuff has to go out this way. This has to be dark. So this has to go light, light. Does this always have to go light, light? No. Only if this is dark. If this is dark, this has to go light, light in order to get out this way. This is sort of the long chain of, if this is light, then this is dark, then this is dark, then this has to be light, this has to be light. And then it can still go either way. Maybe. Alright, maybe because I have figured out B over here, I can figure out other similar connections. Can this connect here to C? Can this connect to C via this? If so, this would have to be dark, dark. Which is doable. Okay, actually here, if this is dark, this has to be light. Which means that for A to get out into here, it would have to go left around here, which is maybe doable. These can't both be dark for a variety of reasons now. Man. All right. Where is my next like point of entry? Because all of the hypotheticals I've been playing with haven't quite come together. Is there something else I can determine here? It's the same thing over here, right? One way or another. These feel like it should be solvable now, like I'm very close. But I don't have any guarantees about how it connects. Maybe I can do something here. Right? Like this tile, if this is dark, that means guaranteed light here, which means light up to here. Dark, light, light. And then it's still either way. This needs to connect here or here. And then the other side must be dark so that this goes either to A or to D. Oh, if this is light, it can't connect through there because that'll seal this off. So it has to go that way. Right? Dark, light, light. Now this has to be dark here. So this has to be light around that edge. Which seems like a legal course of action. Light, 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 dark, dark. This needs to be dark then, because this needs to get out of its white shell. Which means this needs to be light. Which is feasible? Like, I don't see how that's illegal. Oh, man. I like this, but this is definitely rough. This is hard to put together. Alright, what if this is dark? Here. Light, light. Is that a problem? No. Not really. Yeah, there's a number of ways that that could be legal without extrapolating out from there. Alright, maybe we can figure out this. Or this. I think we determined that G can't escape, right? These can't all three be light. All three light. In fact, this light at all. No, not necessarily. If this is light, this is dark. That's fine. But H doesn't need to come up here, is the point. Whereas if G seals off H here, H probably needs to come up here? I guess it's still not, right? Like, if H is just completely sealed off entirely, that just means these have to be D and these have to be E, which seems fine? No, these can't be E. Yeah, these three can't be E. They have to be H. Right? Because if these three are E, this white is sealed off. That's the problem. So they have to be H, which means H has to connect in this direction. So at least that has to be true. Which puts G and B in similar positions. Yeah. Now, this can be H or E. Both seem legal. It's kind of the same thing we were doing over here. This can be A or D. Both seem legal. But this can't be D? If this is D, that's dark, dark. Yeah, that's illegal. So these have to be A. So one of these two has to be dark and the other has to be light. They can't both be light. That's not true. No, that is true. They can't both be light. So it has to be dark light here. If it's dark light, this is dark. If it's dark light, does that mean anything? Damn it. I got my one square down here. My one cell by H. And I don't know how to turn it into anything else. Ah. Alright, if this is dark, then this is light. Then this is dark. What does that mean? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Alright, looking at these two, they can't both be light because that makes a square. They can't both be dark because that seals this one off. So we either have to do dark light or light dark. And I don't really know what the significance of either of those is. Same thing has to happen here. They can't both be dark, and they can't both be light. So one of these has to be dark, and the other has to be light. And I don't know which is which. Like, I don't know which direction we're sealing light off from light. Man. Yeah, this is a cool one, but it's hard. It's a lot to commit to. I guess this is the power of 4 stars. Do I have any sense of certainty for this one? Does it need to go right or does it need to go up? If it goes right, this needs to connect here to G. If it goes up, this needs to connect down to G. That's fine. Up is the most ambiguous because then I end up with this connection point here. Ooh. This is currently sealed off from the right side of the puzzle, right? These two are sealed off from H and D. Yeah. Yeah. Sealed off from H and D. So they need to connect to either E or A. We don't yet know whether they need to connect to E. It's possible that this doesn't connect to E for some reason. But it does need to connect to either E or A. Man, this is not coming together. If this is light, this would have to be dark. Light, dark. Light. Required. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I already have a thing here. Right? This needs to be dark. One more cell. We found one more cell. Alright, where else do I have, like, a dark or light cell actually just trapped? Or almost trapped? If I missed that, I must have missed others. I guess I don't have to have missed others. But, like... yeah, one cell every 5 minutes. We might finish this puzzle before the end of stream. Yeah, I don't have... this isn't mirrored the same way here. So I don't have a similar, like, light cell down here to force me to go in a direction. I have this here, but that's not blocking off anything in specific. Dark light doesn't work. Dark light doesn't work. And light doesn't work. Progress. Yeah. 3 open like this is a repeatable pattern. If I can find that pattern somewhere else, I can repeat kind of the steps that we followed here. The way that it was... I guess because of the way that it was sealed off, right? Having this extra white here meant that I can't go light dark, but I don't have that extra light telling me that I can't... I don't have that extra dark telling me that I can't go dark here. I can go dark. I could even go light. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that repeats this shape the way that this was set up. Too bad. That was really helpful. Probably. That was probably really helpful. Distinctly possible that that was really helpful. Or at least eventually helpful. Okay, so now we can't go dark here, right? We can't make the square. Can either of these be light? Can they both be light? They could both be light, sure. This isn't sealed off for me to determine that one of them can or cannot be light. Too much open space. I still don't know what direction these need to go. These need to connect to either H or D, actually, so I know a little bit about where they need to go. But still no certainty here in the center of how they need to connect to things. I keep hoping I'm going to fill in a cell and it's going to, like, cascade. And I'll have, like, you know, a whole swath of puzzle figured out. But no, each time it is exactly one cell. Like, I'll figure out exactly one cell and then be stuck in the exact same situation I was in before. What a mess. Can this be dark? If this is dark, this is light. This is light. This is light. Dark here means light because this needs to now get out. That a problem? Light, light, light. This needs to be dark. Ah, if this is dark, then this needs to escape right. This needs to be light. But it also still needs to connect to a symbol, which means this would need to be light, which violates square. So this can't be dark. Progress. Yeah, can't be dark, dark. Can't be light, light. Can we be dark, light? Maybe. Dark. Light, light, light. Oh. Now, this can't be surrounded by light here, right? If this is dark, the light needs to escape. Light, light, light. That's illegal. This needs to be light, which means dark. All right, we're actually making progress. Very, very slowly, we are moving forwards. It's all coming together. Not like in one big swath like I'd hoped, but forward progress is being made. All right, they can't both be dark. I don't see a problem yet with them both being light. Oh, they can't both be dark, and they can't be dark light. Which means this can't be dark. Same here, right? They can't both be light, and they can't be dark light, so this needs to be dark. And now dark needs to escape. We did it. Dark needs to escape. Oh my god. That's so powerful. That's huge. All of this stuff here needs to be connected to C, because these can't both be light. One of these two needs to be dark, and if either of these two are dark, everything from here left needs to be connected to C. So C needs to come out here, and it needs to come out here, which means this needs to be dark, this needs to be light, this needs to be dark. Okay, dark needs to escape, needs to be light, dark still needs to escape. We're making it happen, kids. It's coming together. Inch by hard-fought inch. Now I'm left with this wide-open mess. Yeah, I still don't feel like I have a guarantee here, right? Does C need to claim these? Can these go to F? Does A need to claim this one? Does D need to claim this one? I feel like the key is here, but I can't quite put it together. If this is dark, then this all needs to be light to get to F. Dark here. Light, 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 light. Is that a problem? This needs to go up and be dark. And probably dark here to connect to D. Let's take it the other direction, because this seems to be plausible. If this is light, this needs to be dark. Which means this needs to be light. It's fine. And tells me almost nothing else. Like, this needs to get out to F one way or another. Or even to C, right? This could just go straight up here to C. No, it can't connect to C because one of these two needs to be dark. These two are either C or F. But nothing past here can be C. So these need to connect to F. Great. But there's still two ways to do it, right? Like, can these both be light? Can these both be light? Light, light. Yeah, if F is going to go through here, these would both need to be light. Can these both be light? Dark. Light, light, dark, because this needs to escape now. This being dark, does that tell me anything? This being dark, this light, light would need to be here. Light, light, light. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Can this seal off? If either of these are dark, then all of this needs to go through here. Dark, light. Which means light. Hang on. If this is dark, this needs to be light. And that light needs to connect to F. Which means like that. Necessarily. Light, light, light. Dark, dark, dark. So this would need to connect to H. This needs to connect to F. This looks like a legal arrangement. Damn it. Everything is legal, which means nothing is legal. It's the syndrome philosophy of superpowers. When everything is legal, nothing is legal. Is that how it works? Could be. Okay. Getting my cursor into this corner is still swapping it from the Islands of Insight cursor to the, like, system mouse cursor. That is still tripping me out. I'm not sure what's going on with this. I'm not sure if that is like an Islands of Insight thing going wrong, or the mod, or, as Mr. Gecko alluded, possibly malware. I have a white in a corner! Okay. Okay. 3 more cells! I did it. I did it. 3 more cells. We got further. We got a little bit further. One of these two needs to be dark. They cannot both be dark. If this is dark, then this is light. Then this is dark. Then light needs to go to F. If this got resolved, can we do a similar thing over here? This got resolved because of the chain of logic connecting these together. I don't think I can do a similar thing here. Like, I know this needs to either be part of A or D. But I still don't see a reason why it would be either. Alright, if this is dark, then this is light. Light to there. Light, dark, fine. Does D then need to come out, or could these connect to H? If these connect to H, if these connect to H, then these can't connect to F. So these three need to be part of D, which means if this is dark, then this is light, then this is dark necessarily, because D needs to connect here. Which seems legal. Am I missing some other very obvious, like, you know, single cell trapped among neighbors that I can pull out? I'm still having a problem with, like, can these light cells, can they go around here to F, or do they have to go down this way? If these light cells go around here to F, then these need to be in for H. This can still be up that way. Ah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because if these light cells go this way, and this goes this way, then this needs to be dark. But if this is dark, this needs to be light, and these idiots are trapped. Which means these cells need to escape through here. Which means that. Which means that necessarily. H is now sealed off, so this needs to connect to D in some manner. But it could be up. No, if this is dark and this is light, then this needs to be dark. Light, dark. Light, dark. Light. That seems legal. Yeah. Alright. Dark, light, dark. Does mean what? This central area. Some of this needs to be light, and some of this needs to be dark. Anything that's light in here needs to connect to F, and it can't be through here. So it needs to be through here. So F needs to come out like that, right? This needs to be light because I need to get access to lights here because this can't all be dark. If this is light, light, then this has to be dark, dark. Which I think is illegal because then this has to be light and then you end up with this stuff trapped here. So you can't have both of these be light. And you can't have both of these be dark. And if it's light, dark, the light is trapped on the wrong side. Then it would need to connect to C, and it can't connect to C from here. So I think we have to do this. But I think this is wrong. We might still be able to go up here, actually, with light, right? Because these can't both be dark. So there has to be light here, and that has to connect down here. So that has to go like this, which means dark, which means light. Dark there. Dark there. Light there. Oh no, I'm trapped. I have made an assumption that is untenable. Because this can't. I screwed up somewhere. And I think it might be here. No, that needs to be. That's fine. Okay. Let's assume both of these connect to C. Right? So light. Dark. Actually, okay, let's assume the other direction, right? If this is dark, this needs to be light. These need to connect to F either through here or through here. Right? Dark, light. If they connect to F through here, then all of this needs to be H. If they connect to F through here, then these are trapped, so that's not legal. So if these are F and they connect through here, then all of this needs to be H connected instead of D connected. Which means dark up through here. And then dark through here, which is illegal. Okay, so these need to be C connected. But this is like the same kind of chain of logic that I used to connect everything to F, and that didn't, I think that didn't work out. I mean, maybe that was right, and my logical leap was somewhere else. Like, I'm getting to the point now where I feel like maybe my logical mistake was somewhere even earlier. Which is dangerous. I don't want to have to give up on this. All right, if this connects to F, then all of these need to connect to D. We can still do something like this, and then to F. Yeah, actually, I think that works. Why didn't I do this before? Like that, F. I think I determined that this couldn't be light for some reason. I think that was my mistake. Dark light does work as long as this connects down. In fact, if this connects F... Okay, let's start with this. If this connects F, this has to connect H. This can connect F. That still seems fine. Oh, no, because the light cell here. That was the problem, right? If this connects F through here, then these can't go to D. They have to go to H. So this has to connect F through here, which means we have this problem. And if this is dark, then this cannot be dark, which means these can't connect H. So these can't connect H. Just categorically, these can't connect H. Because if these connect H, then we're connecting F both ways, which doesn't work. So all of this has to connect up to D somehow. Which means these can't go all the way through here to F. They still have to go through the bottom. Like, I think that is still the case. I think the problem was when I went dark light here, that cut these off. But it does look like I could do this. What a struggle. Oh my gosh, this game got real serious. Okay, now I'm still trying to get back to Gather No Moss, which I neglected to do. Hello? Zoom in. Is that from here? Aha, it is from here. What about you idiots? You look like you are... actually, no, I take it back. You look like you're from up here. You gotta find the trail of the small dots. That's what'll really get you. That will get you further progress. Okay, oh, hello, a thing. Lucky. Small dot? I got you. What are you idiots up to? Can I get you pachumed? Pachoom! I heard something shining. Oh, it's the teleporter. It is once again the teleporter. All right, back to Rolling Stones, because that's way easier than all the shenanigans I've been doing. I have not yet experienced chromatic sky drops. This is Ancient Court. This is not Rolling Stones. Where's Rolling Stones? Over there? Where is Gather No Moss? Map. Oh, I went way too far. I see what happened. Hang on. Nope, that's not gonna Pachoom. This might. Nope, because there's these. This one. These two. Pachoom! Narrow. I love it. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll play with you. You? Incredibly suspicious. Got him. Alright, anybody else out here? Where'd it go? It's gone. It's gone forever. Crap. Sad story. Wow, that took a long time. I wonder where it went. I'll never know. What? Heard something. Okay, I didn't hear something. Well, that's cute. Not about to go sightseeing out here. I got Rolling Stones to complete. Oh, there's so many reasons why I don't get back to the teleporter. It's terrible. Alright, I gotta go solve some Armillary rings. Because there's a bunch more here. And by a bunch more, I mean exactly one. Pachoom. Oh, sorry. I meant Pachoom. Okay, where are you going? Okay. I see. I see. All right, here we go. What a mess! Whew. Everybody out here Pachoomed? What is your deal, sir? Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh. Heck yeah. You know, just keep going in a direction and eventually it'll work, right? Eventually it'll work. Touch all 9 flow orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I missed the one up top. $750, huh? All right. We are very far from a Grandmaster time. Pachoom. Where are you sending me? Good heavens. Oh, up there. Can I walk through here? I can. Okay. Come on, buddy. You could do better. That was worse. I hate this. Flow orbs. Roll over all the squares because apparently they only give you exactly as many as you need. That's kind of true. Like, that's kind of what my philosophy was for that problem specifically. Sucks. Maybe I can get it by, like, running through here, jumping there, going around, like that. That's a little bit better. I don't even know what the Grandmaster time is. All right, I will settle for Master. That didn't get any better. Okay. Okay. Literally only one thing that I can do? That got closer. Do the same thing out here? Yeah, alright, cool. Love it. Be easier with a wide open plane to roll, and truly hard would have some misdirection paths. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you about that. There's 2 more Armillary Rings out here, as well as some number of Flow Orbs. And also Sentinel Stones. Alright, what's up here? Hidden Pentad. Alright. Alright, let's start with getting this idiot across. What exactly am I trying to do here? This is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Do I need to seal this one off also? Okay. All right. Sure. Bonus objective. Solve 28, which is still not all of them. Big boy. Crunch. Cute. Alright, so this needs to get over here without stepping on anything. How do I do that? Ah, that's a good trick. Nope. Sure, sure. And then it doesn't matter how I step on it, as long as I step on it. And then it all disappears. Great. Man, looking at these flowers in this, like, recessed flower bed, this feels very Witness. This feels very Witness. Like, I don't think it's a weird hidden environmental puzzle, because that's not how this game appears to roll. But wow, does this feel very Witness. Just, like, super Witness. Alright, I guess let's see if we can find my things. 5 hidden relics. Let's go. There's one. Let's just go around the outside edge and see if we can't spot something more obvious. Or similarly obvious. Yup. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that was a good hiding spot, but okay. Click. Huh. I really thought they were going to put one under here. I was convinced. Alright, they put one under there, kind of. Alright, that is all of the outside ones, and that's that one. Great. That was easy. Would not trust it to never be a puzzle? Yeah, right. I have awakened rolling block and painted rolling block. Painted rolling block. Painted rolling block. Painted? Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Let's start this off right. Why? Could be better. I guess could still be better? I think I'll just take that. I think I'll just take that and call it good. Any weird hidden blocks out here? No, okay. We already did this. This is solved, good. That is also solved, that's also solved. Excellent. Okay, so painted rolling blocks are the ones where you gotta paint the surface, right? New plan? Same as the old plan, slightly different. Got him. I suppose we could figure this out. Not from in the middle, though. There we go. Here? No. Here. Level up! 22. Does that put me anywhere close to good upgrades? I got so many points, holy crap! Alright, spend that. And then, spend that. And then I will wait until I see either a music grid or a phasic dial before I spend 1,400, 1,800, 2,600, 3,800 more points. And if I get above 3,800, then we'll just fill it all in and move on with my life. I want to go swimming. I can't go swimming. I walk on water. I bet Jesus never had this problem. One, two, three, four, five? Where is the fifth one? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that could have been faster. got my sub 6. I'll take it. You know I'm going to have to come back to all of these when I figure out what Grandmaster times are, which is awful. Oh. Oh, it's combo. Okay. All right, well. I don't like this. I like this just fine. I don't like that that's the solution, but I do see the solution. Oh. How am I getting this to where it needs to be? Yeah, like this. Whoa. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work because that screws me over. Yeah, I can't cover this spot. Ah, I need to go all the way. Nope. I need to let this go all the way around. Okay, that's acceptable. Nice. What about you? Awkward. Eh? Oh, this needs to go through here and around. I see. So that's illegal, but that's fine. Like, it's got to do that. Which I'm not a fan of. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's got to do that, is what it's got to. Suddenly I understand holding shift to speed up rolling blocks. Alright, give me the lore. Amiya, the friend. Just as I did, they each awakened to a vibrant world of peace. What do I tell them now? Tell them that the echoes of time carry a story. They will learn the rest on their journey before the gathering of minds. What? The ever-loving crap is the gathering of minds. What if I don't want to be gathered? What if gathering sucks? There's another one? Hello? What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Maybe through here? No. Here, maybe. Nice. Ah. Okay. I understand what's happening here. For some value of understand what's happening here, I understand what's happening here. How did... What did I do and how did it work? Like this. Tricky. Not that tricky, TBH. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing, but it worked. Like, I just walked around the puzzle until the puzzle was solved. And that's apparently how you solve puzzles. Get closer? I don't want to get closer. Can't make me. Suspicious. Oh, I roll across. I roll across like this. And then I go back, and then I need to arrange myself to roll across. I need to be there. Yeah. Nailed it. Anything out here? There would be like 3 hidden blocks on this outcropping if this were a hidden blocks kind of level. But apparently this is not a hidden blocks kind of level. There's like a whole other raised area up there on the other side that I haven't... Oh, there's also this. How do I set this up? I need to put myself on these 2 and then stand up. There we go. Give me the lore. Please, Ancient One, do not ask this of me. Your heart breathes with empathy, dear Amiya. I know your grief. The decision before us weighs heavily on all who bear it. But you will not make this decision alone. I'm probably doing all of this lore out of order, which is maybe a problem. Gotta get them in there in the right order, no problem, everything's fine, super easy. What is down here? Oh, sneaky. Sure. This one will go around this way. Sure. This one will go around this way. Sure. I love it. I appreciate the designated paths which I must follow in order to solve the puzzle. Happy to follow a designated path. Alright, let's find some hidden objects. Once again, we're going to cruise the outside edge. Gotcha. Get got. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think there wasn't going to be anything in here. Huh? Okay, sure, fine. Quick check around the roof, because that's extra suspicious too. Oh, hello, little guy. Eh? Eh? No, okay. That would be the actual worst if it was hidden in here. Alright, fine, no problems. Hmm. Extra suspicious. No, okay. Sure, fine. Great. Love it. Wonderful. Alright. That's the entire outside edge. Oh, look. One dead center. Love that for me. And... is there another, like, roof-bound little guy? Uh-huh. There is. It's exactly where the little guy is. Stuck to the roof. Oh, hello. Sure. Make me do the same thing over here? Pretty much. 3 more rolling block puzzles. First you gotta find them, then you gotta solve them. The finding seems to be the hard part. Wait, that's a rolling block puzzle. I would like to solve it. Ah! Mmm. Eh? Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. Alright, if you could just get out of the way completely, that would be great. Whew. Alright, where do you go? Oh, wait. One more. Right? Yeah. Just gotta get him out of the way. Whee! Wait a minute. That's not where I want to be. I want to be over there. Where there is definitely more of all of the things. Hmm. Grumble. Here we go. Pachoom! Get rung. If it is a ring, it could get rung. Right? That's how that works. Should be another one of these somewhere here. I don't know why I'm like looking in weird corners like that. There's not like hidden blocks in this game, in this area. This is really not getting me anywhere. I must need to rearrange it over here first. Okay. Yes. This works just fine. Maybe. Yes. Just fine. Mirabilis, excellent, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, what about these flow orbs you see? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Routing! Yeah, think about it before you start running, idiot! Finding the best order to collect a set of flow orbs is often the key to a fast time. Try to start or end at the ball that's furthest out of the way. If the orbs form a cycle, you can omit exactly one of the gaps from the route. Make sure it's the largest. More power stars, thank you. Love it. Alright, how well did I do, actually? 14. Miserable. I did miserable. Alright, so you want to start from the top, obviously. And then go probably there. Alright. I'll take it. I'm not going to mess around with Grandmaster times here. Show me a hidden relic. Or 5. Already found. Okay, good. Found it. Hey, look. A hidden relic. Found it. Okay. Love it. Get found! Don't leave me hanging, man. If I click on you, you get found. That's how this works. Something on the roof, maybe? Another little outside edge boy? Got him. Just look at all these miracles I found. Alright, where is the last Armillary ring? That is a real question. That's really all I'm missing is one last Armillary ring? That's so funny. Although apparently there is also another rolling block puzzle. Oh no, I did this one. Wait, no, I did one like this. This is the easy version. The one that doesn't require you rearranging the orientation of the square one. Oh, convenient. Why is it so hard to find the last Armillary ring? Why is that, of all things, the difficulty here? Alright, if I were an Armillary ring, where would I be? I would already be solved, because I would have solved myself. Because that's how gung-ho I am about Armillary rings. Maybe there's an Armillary ring out here that I missed? That I just didn't solve for some reason? Confusing. Maybe there's an Armillary ring out here that I didn't solve for some reason? I got all of these. You got, right? Yeah, that guy got. Armillary rings out that way, but I got them. The hell? These are not supposed to be the hidden ones. These aren't supposed to be the hard ones to find. Eh? Where are you, buddy? Wait a minute. How many have I solved? Because I'm wondering if maybe I have solved 8 and the game is being weird at me. Alright, there's 1, 2 here. A third one here. There is 1, 2, 3 here. So we've reached 6 solves. There's 1 up there. Okay, so there is 1 missing. Where could it be? Where could it be? It should be on this island, by all rights. 1 on the other island, 3 on the left, 3 on the right, 1 on the left island, should be 1 on the right island, right? Why would there be not a thing here? Yo, Hoffington, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Hoffington and company. If any of you know where the last Armillary Rings is in this stupid enclave, I would appreciate that little bit of insight. How is an Armillary Rings of all puzzles hiding from me? They're not, I mean, they're not enormous, but like, they're not stealthy. They're not hidden. Behind my ear. Oh my god, it's an Armillary Ring! No, I have not checked behind my ear, but it seems unlikely for that to result in, Armillary Rings. Under the island. Alright, I'll check under the island. We can, like, hang out up here. Maybe we'll see an Armillary Ring under the island? Under the Enclave? Alright, well, here we go. Let's suicide and see if that results in... Nope! No good. What were you up to, Hoffington? What were you playing? Also, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but what led you over here? My god. The mysterious missing Armillary Ring. Better call Encyclopedia Brown. He'd be able to figure this one out. Or maybe Nancy Drew? Oh, found it! Awkward. Now where do I poke at it from? from above, probably. How do I get up there? That's sure not going to do it. Can I get there from here? Maybe. This will probably work. Bonk. Alright, buddy. About to get pachumed. Balatro? Okay. Saw the no random ads tag and thought that's a stream you want to raid. Nice, nice. Here we go, here we go. Pachoom! It's a miracle. I solved it. Yeah, get solved, idiot. Yeah. I mean, there's pre-roll ads because I can't do anything about pre-roll, but I'm definitely not doing like 2-minute or 3-minute ads just in the middle of whatever. Like, that's a good way to lose viewers. That's a good way to lose me as a viewer, and I want my stream to be a stream that I would watch. There's still 2 puzzles available? My dude, I ran up and down this entire island looking for everything. How are there still any puzzles here? What did I miss? Tell me, map. Tell me what's going on here. Is there a way for you to tell me what's going on here? There really isn't, unfortunately. I just know that there are 2 puzzles left, and they are definitely not... Well, I don't know about definitely not, but probably not, like, hidden blocks or whatever, right? They're probably more rolling blocks, or... I have all the Armillary Rings, I have all the Flow Orbs, and I have all the Hidden Pentacles and Sentinel Stones. So it's either 2 more rolling block puzzles. How in the hell are they hiding rolling block puzzles from me? Or it's some other puzzle type. Some other mysterious puzzle type. Kind of mysterious puzzle type are they hiding from me? I guess they could be hiding hidden blocks. I wouldn't put that past them. That's totally a thing that they could do. I'd be mad at them for it, but it is a thing that they could do. Maybe if we just, like, stay up here forever, we'll spot this extremely obvious rolling block puzzle that we never solved. This is where we're at, huh? Yeah, I guess solved, idiot. All right, so there's probably another rolling block puzzle somewhere. And I am just that unobservant. Which, I mean, okay, that checks out. This is solved, right? Yeah, that looks solved. Oh yeah, this has blue on it. Yep. Just walked right past it. How many times did I walk right past this? Okay, so the little garbage here tells me that this is last. So we probably go here, up and around, and then around. Yeah, checks out. Gets solved, idiot. Nailed it. 100% complete. Aw, yeah. So is that all of the enclaves for this area? Did I do it? Now I have to travel to the Great Pearl of Autumn Falls. Where the hell is that? Here? I can travel to there. I have to, like, actually travel to there. Like, with walking. With my feet. Or I could do some other thing, maybe. What would be the some other thing that I might want to do? How do I get to here? A mystery. This is First Echoes? This is just my starting area? Can I get back up there? What is this mystery? Okay, we gotta go figure out what this mystery is. We probably aren't going to solve it. And I know that it is not, you know, the mystery that unlocks stuff. But it says it's a mystery. And that, you know, like, I can't just stand here and not solve a thing that says it's a mystery. Oh my god. Why is this happening? This thing in the corner. What is... So weird. Alright, whatever. It's fine. How do I get to place? Here. Also, do I want to spend upgrades yet? Only have 1,100 points, so no. I mean, I say only. You got a friend somewhere? Am I going to be able to solve some random garbage? Like a logic grid? Let's do a logic grid. I haven't done one of these in a while. Alright. Area numbers must equal region sizes. I am on board. Let's equal region sizes. That's a good start. These can't both be light. One, two, three, 4. Okay, yeah, it has to be these, because otherwise you end up touching one of the other regions. Right? It's got to be like that. Which means that's got to be like that. That's like that. That's like that. Great. I'm not going to call that one hard, but it is a little bit of a tricky start. Like, a little bit trickier than I would expect for a 2-dot. Hidden ring? Can I get to the hidden ring? Aw. How do I get... Oh, up is over here. Got him. Oh, you're scary. I don't think I want to talk to you. Wall of match 3s. I haven't done a match 3 in forever. Do I want to do any more match 3s? These things are a hassle. All right. Do any of these need to be 4s? No, they all need to be 3s. Do they need to be in a specific order? I guess this needs to be closer to the bottom. So maybe if I start there. And then flip that. Oh, this is awkward. Yup. What is the problem then? This needs to be flipped out to the left at some point, or both of these need to be flipped over to the right. Maybe we'll start with this then and see where that takes me. There we go. I know what that trail of orbs means. There we go. Wait a minute. Nice try, buddy. There we go. That's the real business. This is already solved. Hello? Oh, that idiot back there. Okay, so we need to be in here. No, that's even worse. That's terrible. You need to not be blocked. So here, I guess? Yeah. More rings. Aww. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can handle this. From here. Pachoom! Yeah. Feels good. Yep. Any other sneaky little puzzles want to get solved while I'm out here? Yeah, I could do something with you, probably. Moments of discovering. I've already awakened you. Okay, but that means I can pop that, and we can go figure out what a mystery is. I'm gonna go out there. Ah, I couldn't do this before because I couldn't fly. But now that I can fly, a mystery. Giant skydrop orb right next to me. Oh. Cool. So what's the mystery about, do you think? What's so mysterious? Search the environment. Oh. Yeah, that could be 1, 2, 3, 4. That checks out. Nope. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oops. Nice. Okay. Light in the corner. So that's light? Okay. So like that. Cool. Find all of the other 2 dots. Have them do the thing. The center is dark. Okay. And that corner is light, which means... Yeah, this is exactly where it is. One more 2 dot. Alright. One more 2 dot. A row? Okay. So that means a column. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the only way it lines up. So then it's dark, dark, dark. Dark in the center. Dark bottom left. Alright, 3 dot. Oh, tricky. I've got to use all of my combined technology to figure out what the heck is going on here. And then also there's this one up here, which is absolutely dark, 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 dark. Yeah, 100%. That's arranged like this. Right? 3 corners, and then the 2 in the middle. Here, 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 2 in the middle. Nailed it. Alright, Mystery 1 resolved. This one is Trixie? Because this isn't the right Hello? Oh, my mouse is in the corner again. This pattern doesn't super line up with the water. Oh, it does if I'm diagonal. Then it lines up. And it starts with a white in one of the corners. This is white and dark, but I don't know which is which. It's probably this way, right? Is that how this worked? Down was dark, and up was white. So it's probably this way. So that's dark, 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 dark. 3 clovers were dark? As opposed to 4 clover? Three clovers were dark. We have dark. We have light. That's light. We have dark, 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 right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 over here. And presumably the dark leaves were darker. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one. And then this one. So that's these two and these. Nice. Got him. Mystery resolved. All right. So we solved the thing that said a mystery. And as we were warned, this is not the a mystery that the other thing needs. But we did figure it out. All right, can I get over there from here? Or am I going to die? The phase and the melody. A click in time. Excited. Did I just cheese my way to Enclave? Clever Seeker! You have not yet awakened the entrance to this Enclave, yet you find yourself within it. They do let you sequence break. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so this will take me back to, oh, that'll take me back to here. Oh, yeah, it's from a zone I haven't even been to yet. All right, no wonder it's not awakened. So should we learn about phasic dials and then also try to solve music grids that haven't been awakened? Music grids haven't been awakened, so maybe I don't worry about those. But if they're going to let me play with phasic dials, then I will play with phasic dials. Excuse me? Oh. %40 score for solving in 11 seconds. Thank you. I don't think I understand, but I can turn... I can hit buttons. See if it'll send me over. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. We need to do more phasic dials first. Also upgrades. I would like extra points. Thank you. All right, encyclopedia? Phasic dials? Oh yeah, rolling blocks. Tell me about rolling blocks. Touch the cuboids. Cuboids? Cuboid sounds like a race name. To gain control of them, then roll them across the ground to their final locations. You may sometimes need to avoid obstacles or take a path that covers a certain part of the grid. Sure. Swap pairs of tiles to clear sets of 3 or more, matching symbols in a horizontal or vertical line. Additional clears may be triggered once all tiles have stopped falling. Clear every tile to complete the puzzle. Sure. Pattern grid. Complete the given pattern by placing a dark or light tile into each empty cell. Every pattern grid has a single solution that upholds the pattern in the most complete way possible. Ah, okay. So it does call out that pattern grids are unique. Presumably logic grids are also unique. Yeah. Each grid has a single solution reachable through logic alone. Flow orbs. Touch all of the spheres before time runs out. Beat the silver and gold target times to earn extra sparks and mastery. I do like extra sparks and mastery. All right, what am I doing? Use the buttons to rotate the dials by different numbers of ticks. You must reach the state where all dials are pointing towards the center. Okay. Presumably there's more to it, because that one was resolved very easily. So I bet there are phasic dial puzzles that are more, you know, complex. Hello, little guy. There's a lot of sky drops around here. I think I'd have them at least minorly figured out. Ah, that's the tricky part. Extra orbs that I was missing. Get solved, idiot. So what else is here? There's sightseers, there's flow orbs, and there's music grids, which I don't have unlocked, so probably can't play with. Oh, it flicks 5 at a time. And that flicks 3 at a time, and these flicks 1 at a time. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, that is one way to make these more complex. Level 23, tell me more. Does that unlock anything? Has this unlocked anything deep within me? I think it unlocks the way to shifting mosaics, maybe. Shifting mosaic, also a puzzle type I haven't discovered. And this is both at the same time. Okay. Woo, okay. So this needs to be there. This needs to be there. This needs to be there. And then we resolve this somehow. Great. Neat. Okay, so it seems like a big part of this is... Oh. All 7 flow orbs. Where are the other flow orbs? Trixie? All the way back there? What the crap? Oh, underneath everything? Wait, can I get there from underneath? That seems like I gotta go... I think that seems like I want to go to start at the top. That seems like I want to start at the top. Where's the other flow orbs? Over here somewhere? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody else see the last flow orb? These must be the music grids. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, why is my dog going off? Oh! All the way down there? Oh, that's awful. Okay. So we must have to run from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then come back for this one? Gross. Oh, super gross. Okay. And then this we can actually run up. So we have to start here. Because I want this to be the last one, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god. Oh, it's down here. Okay, okay, okay. Ugh, 19? 19? Gross. I'll come back to that. So, is there any indicator that this is solved? I guess the border of it? This doesn't look solved. I guess by clicking on it, it shows me my solve speed. So that's fine. Whoa, okay. This has to go that way, and then I can solve the rest of them. Nice. Yeah, because this is the only one with that one, so I have to figure this one out, and then I can solve the others separately. This is the only one with red. Now I gotta do green. Now I gotta do this one. Now I gotta do this one. Nice. Solve constrained symbols first. Yup, correct. Some phasic dial symbols only have one button that advances them. If that button affects other symbols, it's best to solve this symbol first. Saving this symbol for last can be a mistake, since you may need to mess up other symbols in order to solve it. I agree. What are my bonuses? Within 15 seconds. Cool. Only this one. Then this is the only remaining green. That's fine. And then can we just do this? No. I need these two to sync up. Okay. Whew. Rough. This is the only one with this, and this is the only one with green. Great. I have learnt about phasic dials. Do you think it'll even let me play with music grids? Locked. Solve the previous puzzle first. Oh. It looks like it will let me play with music grids. Assuming that's what I think these are. Okay. Okay, sure. Figure out which instruments are which, and then set them. I can handle that. Puzzle type discovered. Fill in the grid to replicate the music. Each row of the grid corresponds to a different instrument. Yep. That's what that sounds like to me. Fascinating. All right. Yeah. Great. At least clicking it will tell you what the instrument is, so that's nice. Because the bonus rewards for these are for listening fewer times, only listening when it's empty, and only listening once. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, cool. And then it just auto plays when you finish it. Yeah, all right. I would call myself learning about music puzzles. Great, love this. Sure. These seem fine so far. I can't wait to see what like a 4 dot or 5 dot one of these looks like. Man, that sounds like it's going to be a mess. Or, yeah, or stars. Star music puzzles. Sounds like a disaster. This looks like it's one of mine. Man, what is with the corner? Okay, I'm quitting this game. Something is super weird. I am quitting and coming back. Because, like, I don't know what's up with it, like, not being... The corner not being clickable for some reason. Like, that's super weird, and I don't like it. And hopefully it'll fix itself. Because it wasn't doing this before. And I have not seen this happen in any other game. It's still doing it. Maybe it's something to do with the Steam overlay? Steam being weird? Maybe it's not doing it anymore? I don't know. We'll see when I get back into the game. Finish loading, guy. I have a cursor again. That's good. Yeah, now it's not doing it. Yeah, it's got to have been an overlay thing. I think something with Steam, probably. Okay, yeah, now it's not doing it anymore. Good, 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 good. Problem solved. Now I can actually do this Skydrop, probably. Actually, I probably do the Skydrop from up there, don't I? That seems more likely. Alright, well then I'll keep doing the music puzzles. Fine! Don't want me to solve Skydrops? I'll do something else. Yeah, okay, cool. What a fascinating kind of puzzle to design. Like, this feels like the kind of puzzle that's going to be really controversial. Like, maybe not as bad as the Witness sound puzzles, but, like, you know, given the variety of puzzles, I guess it makes sense that they use this as kind of a memory game. But it's weird. It's a weird kind of puzzle, right? It's weird. It's not just me. Yeah. Getting long enough that it's like hard to actually remember what it was doing. I could go turn in my thing, but it would be difficult to get back to this enclave. Okay, yeah, all right. We've learned about new mechanics. We've learned about music grids. Is this the first place you're expected to see music grids? It seems like it. Maybe I unlock them both here. Nice. Have I unlocked enough sparks to do the thing? No, I need 400. All right. I'm gonna come back to these after I do other stuff in the Enclave and see if I can get enough points to level up my spark power. Eloi, the scholar. I asked her to share all that can be known, all the knowledge of the ages. But I am no god. When she finished uttering the words, I forgot almost everything. How sad for you. 1 2 2 2 1 2. Okay. So I need to advance this one until they're in sync. Right? I might have been able to do that the other... No, 1 1 and 2 2. Yeah, I needed to advance this one until they were in sync. Phasic dial parity. Yep. Notice that the right button in this picture cannot actually solve the red dial. It will repeatedly switch red's position between 2 ticks and 5 ticks. A different button must be used to fix the red's parity. Parity is one of those things that I always have a problem with. Like, people bring it up as a way to solve stuff like some of the logic grid puzzles, and I just never... It's one of those things that never occurs to me until somebody points it out. 5. I see 3, 4. I see 4. Where's the 5th one? There. Okay. Just immediately grandmastered. Heck yeah. I'll take that. Beautiful. Mastered. This one, though, this one is so awkward. There must be a different route for that. All right, what about this? What am I doing with this? Oh, I know where this is. This is up over here with the music grids. Nice. Have I not unlocked bonus sightseer thing? Where's the sightseer bonus? It is. Oh, it just doesn't announce it. Okay, fine. Be that way. I guess. Not that I'm bitter or anything. These little idiots from up there. And you from down here? Cool. All right, well, now that I'm here again, I guess I could try this again. Nope. Much better. Oh, so close to gold. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Like a weird hidden puzzle back here, right? Okay, cool. Actually, I'm curious. If I go into the options, you mentioned accessibility. I don't know if they have accessibility for this kind of stuff. I think the accessibility options for that kind of thing might be mods. Like, I don't think there's anything here for it. Like, where would you find accessibility options in the menus? Because I'm not even seeing any at all. Did I solve this one? How can I tell? You're solved. I know you're solved. Is there a way to tell externally whether one of these is solved? I want to be able to tell externally whether or not it's solved, so I can go into it with appropriate expectations. Okay. Parity. Figure out blue's parity with red. And then solve. I don't know where that goes. We're going to explore more of the island first. I'm so off. Oh no. If blue and red have parity. Oh, I'm just messing it up now. Oh, I need to do the other one. That's how I do this. Is I get, oh my god. I get them kind of synced up, and then I swap between the two. Like, I desync that one once, and then I desync the other one once, and now these two are in parity again. Jeez. Oh. Wow. Yeah, a year from here, right? Oh boy. Well, that sure didn't work. Some of them are relatively easy, for sure. But yeah, others are like, if you don't get the trick instantly, you are super not getting any timed bonus. I guess this outer edge is glowing on the solved ones. Yeah, okay, it's kind of subtle though. Well, this is the only way to solve green. This is the only way to solve blue. That worked by accident. I didn't actually know what I was doing there. Yeah, this is a lot less subtle. This is a lot more obvious. Yeah, in the sunlight, it's a little hard to tell. Now green is unsolvable. Now green is solvable. Eight flow orbs. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Oh, brutal. All right, we'll try it from the other way. Where the heck? Okay. Just immediately drop down here. Oh, no. Alright, I could get 780. Nice. I don't know that I could get gold. Yeah, on the way down is a bad idea. All right, I'll just stick with my gold time. We'll not play with Grandmaster here. All right, what's the lore? Reveal to me the lore. For a brief moment, I glimpsed the depths of all knowledge. As I faded back into myself, I held onto a single memory from that experience. I saw that simple ideas lie at the core of complexity, and this is what came to define me. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ah. Nice. That actually feels like I could do even better. I gotta pop that that second one with the run by. Gotta hit all of them with the run by. Oh, that's too high. Okay. Maybe from here? Sub 5? I don't think we're going to get like sub 4.5 though, which is maybe what they're aiming for. there a phasic dial here? There we go. Whew. Okay. And can I just hit green and red now, or this is never going to work? This is never going to work. Red is out of phase. Now red is in phase. Now green's out of phase. Now green's in phase and reversed. All right, where are those sky drops? Extremely suspicious sky drops. There we go. All right, where are you, do you think? Not sure where that is. I guess those are flow orbs? So that's the area down here? With one orb being blocked by the fence? Oh, from the other side, from this side. Here, but higher up. No, here. Here. Nice. Alright, there was another sightseer on the way up here that maybe we can grab. Okay. That's that orb, I think. So these steps. Nice. It briefly showed me, like, bonus text across the top, which is not where I expected that bonus text to be. Alright, now there's definitely still more to do here. Oh, it's 4 more sightseers? Jeez. Alright. "60 seconds of chromatic sky drops." Is that good? I don't even know what that means. I need to be up here for that. Yeah, I definitely need to be up there. What is chromatic sky drops? Here? No, the next one over. Ah, it shows what color they are. Oh, which sky drop is associated with which. Oh, that's cool. That's helpful. Oh, I wanted to be up there. Whole other section. Well, that would be a 5-dot music puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mirabilis! Was it a good score, though? It was not a good score. This is going to also not be a good score. That was pretty good considering how bad a start it was. So maybe we start from the bottom? Because that makes it easier to fly? That's weird. Whoa. Try that again. Yeah, I like that better, actually. All right, we just need to do that without falling and without missing. What did I just say? All right. As usual, I'll take the gold and call that good. Oh, I found all the rest of the sightseers. Let's make sure I have everything else here. Looks like there were some phasic dials over here that I never got to play with. Now yellow is in phase. This is the only one with green. Two and three. Two and three. Oh, interesting. I can cycle this to get red in phase with blue. Wild. So everything is red 3. And green 2. It's 5, so it always ends up in the same place. Tricky. Solve 17. That's still not all. There might be more phasic dials around. Ugh. All right, I'm out of water. Let me go get more water. So I guess I'll take my my stream break here, although it is kind of late in the day. Am I going for 100% in the Enclaves? At the very least, I want to get all the Mirabilis. And we'll see at that point if 100% is too annoying or not. But if it's not too annoying, I'll go for it. Sometimes it's too annoying. And in those situations, I don't go for it. I don't know if I'm ready to do more music grids yet. Music grids are scary. Can I get this one yet? Sweet. You know what? Actually, if I go in and turn in this rare Luminous quest, I could get all of them. So maybe let's just go do that. Turn in the quest and then come back and come back with all of the power-ups. All that's left is 5 flow orb courses, which, like, that sounds like a thing I'm going to do. Honestly, if I'm being realistic, seems likely. And then shifting mosaic puzzles, huh? I don't think I've run into those yet. Enables a shrinking bubble to help find the last object. That's kind of cool. Can I just redo courses I already did? I don't know. Maybe, if I had to guess, I would assume that it requires getting a better time than a previous time. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the only thing left that actually gets me more sparks and mastery. Oh, I don't know what Skydrop combo is. But that sounds like a thing that maybe I want to go for. But it sounds like the only thing that actually gets me more sparks / mastery is the shifting mosaic rewards. And maybe being able to see the Grandmaster time would help in that scenario also. Otherwise, everything that's left is quality of life rather than acceleration. So I guess we're going in this direction to pick up Shifting Mosaic rewards and then maybe Skydrop combo. Someone's already platinumed every Flow Orb course. Would they be locked out of the quest? I mean, I think you could say the same thing for any puzzle type. Like, there's a lot of puzzle types, and if you have successfully solved all iterations of a given puzzle type, then it wouldn't surprise me if you were locked out of the quest for that puzzle type. But at that point, like, the quests aren't going to do anything for you because sparks are useless. Like, at that point, you are way, way, way over on sparks to fill out the tree. Like, I don't think it matters anymore at that point. All right, should we go back there? I guess I want to go back to that enclave. Which is going to require some shenanigans. Not a lot of shenanigans, but a little bit of shenanigans. All right, yeah, let's go do shenanigans. Is this going the right direction? Kind of. We'll just skip past all of this garbage and engage with shenanigans. Wait. I'm going to solve this one first. Then we'll engage with shenanigans. All right, this needs to go this way around the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right, now, like I was saying before, shenanigans. Sorry. Quick detour, then shenanigans. Don't make 4 in a row of either color. Okay. Huh. Is there anything specific I need to do to not make 4 in a row of either color here? I mean, I'm not locked into making, like, white, white, white to match the color here. Oh, connect all dark cells. Yeah, okay. I am locked into that thing. So, connect all dark cells means that all of these interiors need to be fully white. Which means dark through here. Then this needs to be light, and then dark around the edges. Cool. 2. I'm ready. Don't make 3 in a row of any color. Okay, so this needs to be light, so this needs to be dark, so light, so dark, so light, so dark. And then what? Ah, dark here, so light on both sides. So dark here, so light on both sides. And light there. And dark, and dark. Light, light. Dark, light, dark. Light here. So dark, dark. So light. So dark, dark. So light. So dark, dark. So light. So dark. Do 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 do. So light here. Where else? Here. Dark there. And there. And so light there. So dark there. So light there. So dark there. That needs to be light. That needs to be light. That needs to be dark. That needs to be light. So it needs to be bookended. That needs to be light. Light there. Light there. So dark there. So light there. Dark there? Dark there. Dark there. Light. Light. Whee! Like, it comes together pretty rapidly from piece to piece, but it's like a long puzzle of just like click the thing and then click the next thing and then click the next thing and then click the next thing. It's interesting. Hang on. You get Pachumed. And then we can go up here. Moments of discovery. What I'm going to discover is a mystery. And then we'll go back to sequence breaking. And also, while I'm here, we'll resolve some sky drops. Seems legitimate. Clever Seeker. Big clever girl vibes. Can I get that from here? I just came back for the affirmation. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Is that not a... Oh. There we go. The affirmation certainly feels good. No phasic dials up here? All right. That's kind of... Maybe I do it from over there? From this roof? Like every roof has its own sky drop? No, that's got to be from over there. This roof still might have its own sky drop. No, that's... Oh, no, there it is. From here. Yeah, I see the little guys. Little guys reveal the way. This get solved? This doesn't look like it got solved. It did not. This is the only one with blue. So let's get that resolved. And then click this button until it works. I hate it here. I don't even know if that's possible to do in under 15 seconds because of the amount of clicking you need. All right, where are you, do you think? Those are flow orbs. I know where that is. I know where that gap is. I just need to figure out how to get there. Here. That is exactly here. Nice. Hey, look! More phasic dials! Oh, I already solved this one. This one I did. This one I did also. Oh, okay. Well, cool. But there might still be more phasic dials. I don't know. Did I walk past a sky drop? I feel like I walked past a sky drop coming up here. Maybe I lied. Or was lied to. It's also possible. There. Nice. 60 seconds of chromatic sky drops. A little late to the party. I'm not even sure that there are more sky drops here, but thank you anyway. I should go back and get through all of the music stuff, though, so I unlock the rest of the music stuff up here. But we can also do this. That's a one that I've solved. So that's down there, must be. I don't know where the two dots are. The other two, like, resolved Skydrop dots. Maybe here? Two resolved Skydrop dots. Here, maybe? It has to be by a tree, too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's this. There they are. Whew. Already got that one? Great. Yeah. Bonus! Chords? Oh, these are gonna get messy. These are gonna get messy. Ah. Hate sightseers until you're done with everything else about an area because missing the time bonus feels much more preventable. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from that. I feel like I've been everywhere in this area, even if I haven't solved all the puzzles. So I'm not too worried about getting the bonuses on the sky on the time bonuses on them. That one was just really tricky, like positionally, like figuring out what angle to look at the thing and finding out where stuff aligned. All right, chords me. I wish it listed the bonuses that I got. Because I know I listened to that less than 5 times. But I guess I didn't get the other 2 bonuses, probably. Alright. Really abusing the gaps in that music. You, where are you? Oh, from there. Alright, we can get up there. Up here? Got him. 2 more sightseers and a bunch more music grids. Yep. So this starts from up there. Tricky, tricky. No, it ends up there. Go get up there. So this starts from here. Or continues from there, rather. Screw that up. Let's try not falling off this time. Yeah, all right. I can assemble a beat. I've played with Fruity Loops before. Excuse me? Rude? Jeez. I knew how it ended, and that was all I could figure out. Yikes. Oh my god, why? Jeez. Oh, I definitely only heard part of that. Yeah, not that easy, huh? Oh. Because it did that. I'm definitely not making the most of my music grid mastery options. I'm probably getting the 20% more often than not. If you only listen when the grid is empty. And only listen once. Only listen once is ambitious. I didn't remember the end. So, I put some things in and it worked. Okay. Oh. I had it right, I just forgot that it started with a thing. Yeah, alright. These are fun. a little, a little tenuous in terms of, like, trying to get the bonuses or whatever. But, definitely an interesting puzzle type. Drawing pictures on the sheet music, absolutely. That's not that bad. There's no chords, there's no gaps, easy. Easy every time. Alright, 4 dots? What the crap is this? Oh. Do. Nice. They hide pictures in the spectrogram of game audio. Oh, that's rad. I mean, Tunic also, but it was very deliberate in Tunic. No, I don't remember. Man, the memory game of it is actually surprisingly difficult. They've hidden pictures of a diagram of a star system in a spectrogram, and you still haven't found the system. Man, Elite Dangerous is a hell of a game. That's very cool. 5! Are we ready for 5? What does 5 even look like? It's got chords in it, doesn't it? Do. do 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 do. No. Oh. Way off. It's this pattern here. There it is. Whew. All right. Yeah, no, that's a 5. You got it. I agree. Wasn't even that bad. Like, there wasn't weird breaks in it. There wasn't weird chords in it. It was just difficult to remember the whole thing and then put it down on paper. Sure. Do 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 do. Not that bad. Oh, it's a chord at the end. Completely lost the thread. Guessing on chords. I don't know what chord that is. It's that one. Yeah, give me the Mirabilis. All right, so all that's left is the Sightseers? No, because there's that idiot that I don't know how to get up to. How do I get up there, actually? How do I get up there, actually? Oh, on the roof from this one. Yeah. It's a good thing I've got decent pitch. Oh my god, it's a star! Alright, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Oh, Super Jump! I completely forgot that Super Jump existed. Nothing that high. Did I just straight up have to identify a chord? It's not that high. Son of a... Alright. I mean, I believe you. That probably is that chord, but holy cow. Okay. Well then. I guess let's do those last few sightseers. With the vines and the oh, I know where that is. That's out here. The only place with the vines is right at the start. Literally right there. Perfect. Now I gotta run all the way back to get the last sightseer. How the heck do I get up there? Super jump, obviously. Completely forgot that super jump existed. But yes, super jump does in fact solve this problem for me. Oh, that's the place with the flow orbs and the columns. I know where that is. I know where that is too. It's over here. From this side, no less. Nice. 3 still available. Well, I've done all the phasic dials, and all the sightseers, and all the flow orbs, so all that's left is music grids and skydrops? Do we think that it is a music grid and or a skydrop that I am missing 3 of? I guess and or is pretty disingenuous. It's gotta be and or. But I don't know that I missed any skydrops. I feel like I hit them all. So maybe it's just music grids? Make sure I know where all of the lines are that lead to all the rest of the music grids. Like this one that I missed. No? Ah. There it is. Oh! It doesn't replay it if I just played it. Interesting. That's surprising. Because every single other time I've done this, it has replayed the song. Alright, are there any other stray lines going to weird places? Follow the lines. Alright, what about weird sky drops go into weird places? I don't think there's more sky drops. Oh, yeah, there's the one out here that I didn't get. For sure did not get. I did get this. Wait, what? That looks pretty got, actually. So when I say for sure... Okay, this one. Sure. Oh, that's a chord at the end. I didn't actually register that these two recorded at the start. I thought they were actually offset just from listening to it. So that kind of threw me. That was a little weird. So is there a sky drop that I missed? Because it doesn't look like there is more music grid. Unless there's one down here that I missed. That was connected and unresolved. I mean, I thought I got all the sky drops. I certainly haven't seen any uncollected sky drops in a bit. I mean, I see uncollected sky drops, but they're very far away. How do we do this one? With this one, we already Grandmaster. That's great. Love that for me. I feel like I got all the sky drops at this edge, right? Like, we see a lot of lit sky drops and not a lot of unlit sky drops. Like 0 unlit sky drops, which probably means I missed a music thing. I don't know which music thing I might have missed at this point. Sure doesn't look like I missed any. Alright, man. I don't know. Whatever, man. One's still available? I'll leave it. Congratulations. You've gotten the better of me. Alright, does this even take me back? It does. Okay. And this remains unopened because Autumn Falls hasn't been awoken. Yep. Besides the stairs I just ran up? Was there something on the stairs that I just ran up? Suspicious. The Auroral's garden filled me with beautiful thoughts and delightful instincts, but I yearned for more. She stepped out from behind the clouds, a being I could not have imagined, one who could move mountains or crush them into sand. She asked, "What more would you like to know?" I responded, "Everything." Well, that might make things a little difficult. Getting back there is going to be rough. Not super rough. Oh, yeah. That is a consumed lore object. Well, look at this bad boy. What have you got for me? Connect all the dark cells, exactly one symbol per light area. Don't make a square. All right, well, I'm not even sure that we'll finish this tonight, but this seems like a great place to go from here. So let's hang out here for a bit and see what we can accomplish. Connect all dark cells. All right, let's start with this 9. Because this 9 is extremely limited in terms of where it can go, right? We could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't touch these, can't touch this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, if it goes out this way, it can do whatever it wants. But in terms of in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's required to go here, which means these don't connect, which means that escapes. Now, 2, 3, 4. It can't actually go 1, 2, 3. It can't actually seal this off, right? So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at best. So this and this are required to be the 9. So this has to escape, which means the 9 is even more limited in terms of where it can go. But there's no longer... Oh, no, this needs to be blocked off. So it definitely needs that. Because it can only go 1... It can only take 4 up here. So it has 4 here. So it needs at least... Oh, it could have this one, right? 4 here and this 1. That's possible. But this now needs to escape. And I can't make black squares. So now this has 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. 5, 6, 7, 8. At least that. That needs to escape. That needs to escape. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could be that, except squares. Exactly one symbol per light area is concerning for sure. All right, well, 2's in a corner means that's blocked off. So that's another step I can take. And this seems extremely likely that it's this one, and then this gets blocked off down here, and this goes to there. But again, not positive. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it could go all the way down and not be forced up here at all. But as it stands right now, there are 4 spaces here that it could fill in without needing to do it. Okay, yeah, I think I've gotten everything I can out of that 9 for now until I figure out some more of this stuff. Which is... Let's see, if this is light, this 4 is trapped forever, so this can't be light. The 4 can get this one, so then it has to go at least here for 2, and at least here for 3. And this needs to escape. So what further guarantees do we have here? This could be light, and these 2 could be dark. And then the 4 would take this spot. It's doable. Are there 5-star puzzles? Do 5-star puzzles exist? 4-star is definitely the most complex I've seen. Yes? Awesome. Alright. Alright. This game is serious business. Alright, so what else can I do with some of these others? Maybe I can figure something out with, like... 6 is on an edge. This 5 is on an edge. Maybe this 2? No real guarantees here, I don't think. 3 could potentially go down here or up. Are there dark cells that are sealed off from the rest of the dark cells right now? Not really. The dark cells are kind of everywhere. This could actually just be like 4, like that. This 4 has a lot of options. This 5 has a lot of options. This 6 has a lot of options. The 3 does not have a lot of options. It has more than enough options. Alright, what about squares? How do we feel about squares, other than don't make them? Do I have anything in particular that ruins squares? These can't both be dark. At least one of them has to be light. It's not guaranteed which one, though. Like, this could be light and part of the 3, or this could be light and part of the 9, or they could both be light and part of the 9. But, like, either one could be light on its own. Right? If this is light and part of the 3, then we dark that, and we dark this, and we dark that. If this is light as part of the 9, we could be like 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can't actually consume all 4 of these, because then this would be trapped. So it needs to leave this or this open guaranteed, so it needs to go down here. And this still needs to escape. So the 9 needs to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then one of these 2. Yep. Used to go like that. So that needs to be there, which means that's the 3. And this needs to escape. And this needs to escape, which means that's the 4. That needs to escape, and those need to be separated. Alright, alright. Cool. Cool. It feels like we need to do something about this needs to escape. We need to do something about this, right? And it can't be light dark. It could be light light, but it can't be light dark. So this needs to be light, regardless. which means this needs to escape here, which means this light needs to go out to 5. And that's a 5, so the rest of this is sealed. This now has its only escape route this way, which means this is the end for the 9. And this is escaping through here. Cool. This is working out pretty well. We're actually getting... This is moving way faster than the other 4-star. Alright, so this 6 now, right? This is now extremely limited in where it can go. No black squares includes the black 2x2 in the bottom corner. Yes. Yes. Agree. Like, so this 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can't get this, can't get this, 6 here, which means this is a guarantee in part of the 6, as is this one. One of these two is optional. This one is optional. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the least. So that's dark. Where does this go from here? Let's see. Is there a world in which this is dark light? Yes. The 2 to here. And then the 4 to there? No, that seals this off. So it can't be dark light. Can't be dark light. And it can't be dark dark. So this has to be light, which means that's the 2. This needs to escape. And the 4 still has complete freedom. It could go either direction. There's no limits on the 4 right now. What about this 5? Also has pretty complete freedom. It does need to take one of these 2 guaranteed. But there's no guarantee on which one right now, unfortunately. This 4 is a little bit limited now, right? If it goes left, it can only go 1, 2. So that is a maximum of 3 interior, so it has to go out to there. Which unfortunately doesn't change anything yet. A couple of other possible dark square locations. So we can maybe take a look at those. Like here. Could this be light dark? Yeah, that could be part of a 4. Light dark. Light dark? Yeah. If this is dark, then light. This could be part of the 4. No. Yes, yeah. If it's dark, then light. This is part of the 4. This gets out that way and seals that and gets through here, and that's fine. And then this has to go around here somewhere. If it's light, then dark, that still works. Oh, this needs to escape to here, which means that's now one more spot guaranteed for the 6. And these 2 need to be separated. All right, a little bit of progress. This could be it for the 6. But I think most likely the 6 is going to be these 2, these 4. But again, no guarantees. We do need at least one light out in this corner. And that could be the 4. Or it could be the 6. But both of these then have to be dark because there's no light they could reach. Ooh, there's a limit in how far the things can reach. Yeah. Both of these need to be dark. That's cute. Can I get the same information here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be dark no matter what. And then no other guarantees around it. All right, it's a start. It's not nothing. If this is light, then we have dark, dark. The dark needs to escape somehow. Unclear if it's going to be the top one or the bottom one. This could be 4 all the way across. And then we have the 6 here, and this connects down here, right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 across. This connects through here. Could also be 4 here and then something, and then this escapes downward instead of escaping this way. Is there a world in this is light? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me dark, 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 dark. Then this has to be light. Then this has to be dark. Wait. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the only way this is possibly light, then this has to be dark out to here, because this is otherwise trapped there. And that means this would make a square, so this has to be light. Which means this has to be dark so that it can get out, because it can't get out through this one. And that leaves this light one isolated, so that's illegal. So this can't be light. So this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light. Progress. Forward motion. The inexorable wheel of progress continues. Still not sure exactly what I'm doing here. Not yet sure whether or not these need to escape this way, or if they're going to escape downward. This needs to connect in one of these 2 spots. They cannot be both light, and they cannot be both dark. Can they be dark light? Have we figured this one out? Can they be dark light? If it's dark light, then this needs to be light, right? And then we have the 4 here. Dark light. This is light. This is dark. This is light. And this is the 4, and this is dark. And then the 5 has to go up to here. That seems doable. What about conversely? Light, dark. We have light here, we have dark here. So this is escaping through here, so this has to be dark. That's dark, this has to be light. And then the dark can either go through here or through here on the right. Either one is still okay. Yeah, that's still okay. All right, let's take a look in the bottom left corner then. Maybe we can make something happen in the bottom left. Maybe we've got it figured out finally. I think we still don't have anything figured out, but I don't think there's anything. I don't know that I can do any more in the top left or top right. Bottom left. Bottom right, I mean, because the left is already completely resolved. Or maybe over here in the middle? Yeah, there's not really a guarantee of which direction these expand, right? Because it has several different ways to go that's effectively infinite. Like through there or there, it can cover whatever. So the fact that this is only 3 that it could take, so it needs at least 2 more, doesn't mean that either one of these specifically is going to be filled. One of these will, but it doesn't mean a specific one of these will. If I place like here, oh, okay. This doesn't necessarily need to be dark because the 2 could be here. And if the 2 is here, this could be light for the 5. It probably won't be, but it could. This is the 2, these 2. This is dark. So this is light. So this is dark, so this is light. So this dark is escaping this way, and this dark is escaping here. So this would have to be dark. So this would have to be light. Dark, dark. Dark. To close off the 4. I can't spin this out too far. I can't keep it all in my head. But it is doable. At least that far, anyway. Maybe this 5? Maybe we can figure it out with this 5? No, it still has a lot of room to expand. What else am I missing? Dark cells connected, don't make a square. Oh, maybe don't make a square. These can't both be dark. Can they be light dark? Yes. Because there's 5 that way, and then dark here. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't both be light, though. Wait. No, they can both be light. If they're both light, this is dark. This comes out this way, which means this is light, which means this is dark. Oh, which is illegal. Hold. If they're both light, right? If the 4 goes all the way out, dark, dark, light. That's got to be dark. That's illegal. Okay, so the 4 can't go 4 to the right. It could still go 1, 2, 3, 4. Could still go 1, 2, 3, 4. Could still go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not conclusive. But we do know we can't be both light here. And we can't be both dark. So there's only the question of dark light or light dark. Both of which seem feasible as far as I have spun them out. This does need to escape. So that means either dark here, or both of these dark. Any of those 3 is fine. What about here? What about here, actually? Can this be light if this is dark? Yes, it can be part of the 5. It can't be part of the 3, but it can be part of the 5. Ugh, gross. Wait, no. If this is light, and it's part of the 5, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means dark needs to escape at the bottom. Which means there's not room for the 4. Right? If these are light, Dark can't get out this way. Has to get out this way. And the 4 needs to go under the 5 in that situation because this is all covered. So no, this can't be light. Progress! Kind of. Oh, that restricts where the 4 can go. Okay, so now the 4 is guaranteed to need this. Right? 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 also. Right? We could make the T shape here. So it won't necessarily need this. But it does guarantee that the dark isn't coming out this way. So one of these two needs to be dark. Like, could have these the 4 white square, that could do it. But no matter what way this 4 is arranged, dark isn't getting out this way under the 4. So it's got to get out through here or through here. So one of these two. Exactly one of these two, in fact. Because the other one needs to be light. Or else, you know, squares. And you know what happens when we make a square. Bad things, probably. Unacceptable solution attempts. Chaos in the streets, probably. Maybe a full-fledged apocalypse. So let's not find out, is what I'm saying. Just as soon keep us ignorant of the full consequences of making a square. Which I guess means this is guaranteed to be light. So that's good. That's a start. Which means this has to be dark. Okay. More progress. Can these both be... Can this be light? No, because then this is trapped. So at least one of these two needs to be light. And that's part of the 3, which means this needs to be dark. You can't connect with the 6. So where does this get us? Any further? Any more advanced? Any additional progression? How are we doing with this 5 over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Still all the freedom. Still all the freedom. No guarantees. One of these two needs to be dark. The other needs to be light. They can't both be light. If they're both light, then this is sealed off. If they're both dark, it makes a square. And if it's dark light, the light is sealed off. So it's got to be dark light. Heck yeah, more progress. A 3 could still go either way, so this doesn't change anything for us. The 4 can still resolve one of 3 different ways. It could be on the bottom, it could be on the side, or it could be both. If it goes like this with these two light, this would be dark, this could be light. Could also be dark. Could be dark. What else have we got? Still some square potential over here. 3 is one of two. If 3 is here, then we have dark, dark. If 3 is here, we have dark, dark, dark. Do either of these tell me anything? If 3 is here, we have dark, we have light. Light, dark, light. So that's the 2, fully resolved. Light, dark, light. Dark, dark, dark. Presumably dark, because otherwise it's fully surrounded. I don't think that takes me anywhere that I can figure out from here. What about the other way? If 3 is here, this is dark, this is light then. And this is dark. But then this could be part of the 5 still. So it's not trapped. So we have either dark, dark, or light, dark, light. Very helpful. Thank you. Oh, the tired is getting to me. I was up too early today. Only reason I started stream even remotely on time is because I woke up hella early in order to do other job duties. And it's catching up to me. Also, we're over. But I want to finish this. I don't want to leave this partially done. So where's my next step? Let's figure this out. Have we figured out the dark squares here or here? We really haven't. Like, we made a bunch of progress down here, and I don't know how to parlay that into anything concrete up top yet. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, either of them could reach out to here. Can this connect here? If so, this is light, dark, light. Can this square be light? If this square is light, dark, dark, light, dark, light, 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 dark, because they can't. Oh no, this could connect, right? Light, light. It can't go light, dark. That's for sure. Because if we go light, dark, definitely dark there. But if we go light, dark, this has to go down. Actually, in general, if this goes down, that's dark. So this has to be 4 like this. So this has to escape here. So if this goes downward, this needs to be dark. Is that a problem? But it does mean that if this is light, this 5 can't fill in this space at all. Like, this has to be a dark space, not a light space. Then 5 has to go right. Draw 1, 2, 3 for the 5. And then this needs to go out that way. So this needs to be 1, 2. So we have dark, dark, dark. Probably extend to here. This goes down there, those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the dark extends that way and up. Seems doable. That's really limiting on the space for the 6, though. I guess it's possible the 6 takes these two. Actually, how much of this space needs to be light? Like, required? 2 for the white, 2 for the 4, 4 for the 5. The 3 can go up. And then including these two, 5 more for the 6? 9, 11? Minimum 11 white squares in this area? It's pretty good. I don't know what that tells me. I'm not sure that that tells me anything. What's up, Pandemonium? The medulla oblongata. I'll keep that in mind. Isn't that the thing that hangs down in the back of your throat? Like the wiggly thing? No, that's your uvula. What is the medulla oblongata? Something oblong. Something in the brain? Yeah, something in the brain. Wow, why don't I remember what that is? It is the solution to this puzzle? Oh, well. I better figure it out then. All right. If this is light, let's work backwards the other direction. If this is light, then we have to have dark connecting through here. This is light, this is dark. And dark has to go through here. Wait, what? This is light, this is dark. Dark has to connect through here. But the 6 has to connect through here. If this is light and this is dark, the 6 has to go out that way. Yeah, if this is light, this is dark. This has to be light, which means the dark is disconnected. This can't be light. This has to be dark. Progress! All right, which means this is light, which means we seal off that, which means this is light. This needs to escape. This needs to be connected to something, like that. That needs to be light. This needs to escape. The light needs to escape. This needs to be light. That's the entire 5. Yo, we're getting there. Oh, that looked really good. Okay. Figured out one thing, and that's the medulla. Now we just got to figure out the oblongata. So what is the next step here? This is probably dark, right? Feels like this probably connects here. But this could be light. This could be part of the 5 or the 6. And then this just connects around in some manner. That manner. Is there a way for dark to get out down here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? If it's light, light, dark, dark, light. Probably dark down and out. These are light. Here, up to here even is light, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. dark. Where does the 6 go? Where does the 6 go, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6. Yeah, anything is possible when you are a 6. That's completely open. There's no restrictions on where the 6 can go. So I can't actually prevent... I can't thing. I cannot determine from where the 6 is now anything that the 6 must be. Yeah, it could even be just straight all the way down, this 6. And then dark would come down to connect to this dark. And then these two would connect here. And then we'd have something silly. Probably. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, Pandemonium, you have discovered me as I am over time for my stream. So I'm trying to get this done and then probably bail for the night. But thanks for stopping by. I'm always happy to meet new people. And hopefully you will revisit on future Islands of Insight streams, or maybe even other kinds of streams. What's up, Chrono? How's it going? There must be answers here. Maybe if I stare at it long enough, it'll answer itself. I like games that play themselves. Do you think we could turn Islands of Insight into an idle game? Came into an explanation, now the stream is over and someone else has arrived late. Yeah. It's even worse than usual. But I don't want to bail in the middle of this puzzle. So you've got at least until the end of this puzzle. However long that takes. All right, let's look at the possibilities. If this is disconnected, right? If the 6 goes out to here. No. I'm pretty sure the answer is medulla oblongata. Yeah, somebody else said that too. It's starting to feel more and more real. Can the 6 block this off from the left side? Or does that restrict the space too much? I think it restricts the space too much. You came to that conclusion independently. I believe that of you. You know, I think if you cribbed it from somebody else, you would at least cite your sources. If this goes straight down, all the way down, then what? Then the minimum amount of space we need here is this, dark, and then this as all light. Light, dark, light, dark. So the lowest this could go on this side is down to the 4. Right? Down 4. Can't go any further than that. These could still be light, but they can't be part of the 6 if they are. Unfortunately, the 6 has enough space available that still doesn't restrict it to the point where I have to conclude that any given space is light and 6 associated. Especially when this is an option. Although, if it does go all the way down to the 4, if it does go all the way down to the 4, and then over, like, I can't make, like, a shell, right? I can't isolate dark inside, like, a C shape here. Does ChatGPT have a thing for medulla oblongatas? That would be weird. Would say it missed its mark, if so. That's an extremely 90s answer to give, honestly. So shout outs to Pandemonium 5 and also Chronometrics for bringing that back. Does this mean that I can't seal off this way? Like this is guaranteed to be dark for some reason? I don't think that's the case. There's no square shenanigans I can approach this from. I feel like there's something with the shape of this 6 that I can use to determine that there's like a minimum restriction in where the 5 can go, and then maybe I can figure out how the 5 is placed. Actually, the least space the 6 can take from the 5 is if it hugs the wall, right? But that means it's dark all the way down to here. So none of that can be part of the 5. And it's even worse if the 6 is straight down, then this is, you know, all dark, and then there's actually not enough room for the 5. If the 6 goes straight down, yeah, the 6 needs to stop there at minimum. But if the 6 is right, far right, then we have dark through these 4, which means the 5 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional spaces available to it, which means it's required to go here. Is there a world in which this is not part of the 5? If this is not part of the 5, we would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't take either of these, can you? This has to be part of the 5. That way. The light one, the other color. This has to be part of the 5. Progress! Kind of. I'm still unsure about the 4. Does this guarantee the 5 going in any one particular way? If the 5 goes left, the 4 goes this way, which means this has to be dark here. This is dark. And then that needs to escape out. So this is dark and this is dark. Which means this has to be light. That's 5. 5 there. This kind of U shape. Dark, dark. Dark. Dark, dark. That's a dead 6. What? Do I not have enough space for this? I think the 5 has to be here. Like, here exactly. No. 5 can't be here exactly. Because that's too much dark. Yeah. If the 5 extends out to this light spot, to this spot, then the 6 is too restricted. So this spot can't be part of the 5. Good news, everybody. This cannot be part of the 5. Which means the 5 is restricted to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7 possible spaces. Here also. That's not enough restrictions. There's still a lot of places the 5 could go. All right, we need 5 more white squares here. We need 3 more white squares here and 2 more white squares here. So it's 10 more white squares. We need to fill 10 more white squares here. So how many of these squares can be dark then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18. Exactly 8 of the remaining squares can be dark. Interesting. All right, we already know that dark is not escaping through here. Which means dark is escaping either this way or this way. If this is light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five like this. 5, 3, 4, 5 like that. Five like that. This has to be dark to here. 6. 5 like that. Dark, dark. Dark needs to connect. That's not enough room for the 6. So dark can't escape this way. Dark has to escape this way. Great. I guess there's a world in which dark escapes this way. Like all the way around? No. No, this has to be dark. How limiting is that for my 5? Can this be part of the 5? No. Can this be part of the 5? No. This can no longer be part of the 5. What does that mean? As it stands, we could go 6 down to here. I feel like there's some guaranteed light spots for the 6, and I just haven't figured out how to put it together. Like, if this is light, can it be part of the 6? Probably. Then we have dark, dark to separate it from the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light, light. This can't be part of the 5. If this is part of the 5, that's not true. If this is part of the 5, then these are light for the 4, which means dark goes down to here, and dark comes around here and has to connect up to one of these two spaces. How feasible is that? Light, 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 dark, dark, dark. That has to be light there. I think in general it has to be light there. I don't think there is a world in which, like, the 6 goes out here and then the dark connects up. Maybe there is a world in which that happens. Right? 6 just all the way against the wall. 6 all the way against the wall means dark here. Double square. Ah! Aha! This is... Okay. Something has happened. Right? We figured this square out. This cell out. So that means we have square... We have square threatening over here. So this can't be dark. At least one of these must be light. Could it be light dark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Dark. That means this would need to be light. Dark. Light. Dark. These light. Dark. This would need to be light, I think. And then we'd have dark coming at the bottom. Sounds dangerous. Maybe doable. Dark coming at the bottom means 4 here. This connecting that way. I have like a 5 here. Dark. I guess it could be 5 all the way out. Like that. No. Because then dark, and then the 6. Which means some of the dark remains unconnected. So like these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dark. I'd need dark there, and that's not enough room for the 6. Like this can't be part of the 5, we said. I'm getting a lot of things that we can't do, but not a lot of things that indicate what we must do is the problem here. Maybe that's because I'm trying to draw conclusions in the wrong way. Maybe this is my fault. All right. If this is dark, this would need to be light. Is that a legal situation? Then we have 6 coming around like that. And then one of these 2 spots. Dark, light. 6. Say it's that one. We have light here. Dark. Does this need to connect at that point? I think yes, because if this tries to go up, there's not enough room for the 5. Yeah, so this needs to connect here. So dark, which means 5 here in some way. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is illegal. Because then the 4 has... Can the 4 ever take these spots? Both of these spots? Light. Dark. 2, 3. Dark. No. 1, 2, 3. If the 4 takes both of these spots, this has to be dark, which extends out, which means this has to be light. At that point, light doesn't work. because that seals off these two as dark. Light, light. Dark coming up this way. Doesn't give 6 enough room. I think these two spots as light is illegal, which means this is guaranteed light. Brain is melted. I'm really falling apart right now. I'm trying to struggle through this puzzle. I know I'm missing something obvious, but I cannot put it together. Do I just give up on logic and draw the rest of the owl? Light here, dark here. Needs to extend out. Can't do that. I think we just can't have dark running underneath here at all, because that puts 5 in a bad position. So this needs to be here. And then for this to be light, means this has to go up, which it can't. So this has to be dark. So now in this position, the 6 has to be here at least. It can't go... Yeah, there's 4 squares here. It could take all 4 of them, but then it would still need to be here. The 5 probably goes down all the way. And then this still needs to connect to here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark like that connects. That's 5. That's 6. That's legal. What a mess. I am sure there was a more logical way to get here, and for the life of me, I could not put it together. I just... The 4 stars, man. They just, like... Eventually, I get to this point where it's like, alright, well... Find a solution that works. I don't know how you get there, but once you get there, you know that it works. Oh my god. What a disaster. You did it, though, buddy. Good job, my purple-skinned friend. You drew a different solution? Did your solution work? Because if there were 2 solutions, that's incredible. You have a lot of owls. I'm afraid I don't know how to help you, because I also have a lot of owls. And, there just keeps being more owls. I don't know how to stop them. I'm gonna go get this hidden ring, and then we're gonna call it for the night. That's what's gonna happen. The hell are you? Verdant Glen Quest. Don't get distracted. Cannot afford to get more distracted. You're already a half-hour overtime. Get the hidden ring and call it a night. How do I get that hidden ring? Here we go. This is how I get on top. Parkour! All right. I did it. I got the ring. There was provably multiple valid solutions to a number of puzzles. Ooh, okay. I believe the intent is that puzzles all have single solutions. Oh my god, there's another 2-star puzzle right behind me. Later. The intent per the in-game documentation is that all puzzles have single solutions. I don't know whether it works that way in practice. And in fact, I think as the game shipped originally, there were some puzzles that didn't even have solutions or something like that. I don't know. I have a mod installed that fixed some things, and I'm not sure if that is one of the things that it fixed. But anyway, if you want to take screenshots and show me your solution, I am happy to critique it later. But in the meantime, we are going to be done for the night.